Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift, and my call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet, Indigo, Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in there. You're as loud as I've heard you in a long time. Come on in. Roger that, Leroy. You as well this morning. How you doing this morning, old friend? I ain't talked to you for quite a while to where I could hear you really well. Over. Roger on that. You don't need to run off, Leroy. I think it's going to be a slow morning. Over. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be about 95 here today, and then it's supposed to break and be down in the low to mid-80s, over. Roger that. How you doing up there? Everything's going okay, I hope. Roger that. Well, Leroy, you had yourself a great day there. And be safe and be well, and stay on the cool side of the door, okay? Roger that, Leroy. Great talking to you. S9 Plus signal this morning. You're sounding good. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Good morning there, Joe. How you doing this morning?
Kind of early to tell. I just got up a little bit late. Just turned the radio on. My friend Leroy. Morning to you. Another one of those hot ones. Anyway, my name is Joe. Number is 100.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good as well. Both of you guys is 5'9" here to the Clay Mill. Man, I'm telling you what, if that's any indication of what the band's going to be like, boy, there'll be some loud signals here today, over. Joe, have a great day as well, and stay on the cool side of the door if nothing else. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Joe and get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Uniform X-Ray India.
Uniform X-Ray India. Come on in, Tim, and tell me what you've been doing. I've been worried about you.
Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Good morning, Jim. I hope all is well with you. I've been busy, but we're doing good. Looks looks like Mama may have broke about 2 or 3 vertebrae. I'm waiting about week and a half before we can get her into the hospital. And they may have to put some, I don't know the correct terminology, I call it cement. They'll have to go in there and fuse the cracked areas, and Connie, my wife, she's over there watching her, giving me a break, and we're just kind of rotating it. We've been busy. Bought a new truck, so that Duramax was eating my lunch, Jim. I got a Colorado, a little Chevrolet midsize, 25 miles to the gallon. So that's going to help out a lot. Now, I don't have my ham radios in the truck. I'm going to wait till fall when it cools down, over.
Roger that. I can see that for sure, Tim. What Mama do fall?
No, she just been over to pick up something light, and her bones are just so brittle, Jim. She could sneeze and crack a vertebra. That's how bad she is, over.
Oh my. Well, take good care of her, and I'm sure they'll get her squared away. She might not have all the mobility she wants to have, but I'm betting they get her squared away, Tim, over.
Yeah, she'll tell me to go out there and get a switch where she can still hit me with the switch, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, my dad used to make me do that when I was a kid. And when we first got that little trick going there, I told him no one time. I found out, boy, that's a bad mistake, over.
Yeah, I hear you, Jim. But overall, we're doing good. It's just, I'm paying back what Mama did for me when I was young, so this too shall pass, so it's always good, Jim, over.
Roger that, Tim. Well, give her my best when you see her. Give her a hug and a kiss for me. And Tim, you got anything else for me there, over?
That's about it. I'm enjoying that 25 miles to the gallon versus about 10 to 12, so I am tickled to death. I'm almost grinning ear to ear, over.
Roger that. Not only that, but it's cheaper by the gallon on that gas than it is that diesel anyway.
Yes, sir. You're right about that. Jim, I hope you and your family are doing well, and I'm going to get off this thing. I know other people want to talk to you. Good to hear you. I'm sorry it's been a while since I've talked to you, but I'll be trying to make it sooner, and I'm going to say 7-3.
Roger that, Tim. I hope everything's okay, and take care of Mama. And I'll be looking forward to talking to you down the road soon. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Tallahassee, Florida. He's 40170 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Tim and get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got Rob up there at Bay City. There was another one in there also. Come again.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I got you, John. Anybody else? We're going to go with these two. First up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing?
Yeah, morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Unfortunately, the signal is really bad, really weak copy, but I can hear you on and off. Hope you're doing good. We finally got some rain. We haven't had rain for like a week or so we got some rain. All right, Jim, I'm doing really good. Like I said, good to talk to you. And 8453 on the roster. I'm glad you gave me that telephone call the other day. I do appreciate it. Other than that, how you doing, Jim? Back to you.
Hey, I'm doing just absolutely fine there, Rob. I woke up, didn't find the name in the obituary column. The coffee pot works, the radio works. My wife and the dog are still running. Don't get no better than that, over.
I'm sorry, Jim. Could you run that by me one more time? You kind of faded. Over.
Roger that. Everything's fine here, Rob. Doing great. And I'm going to get moving here and get this other check in, Rob. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, over.
Roger that, Jim. You just come in loud and proud. Very good. This is 7-3, Jim. God bless you and your family. We'll talk to you down the log. 7-3, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. 7-3, be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Oakfield, New York, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, how you doing?
Jim, KE8 LDB, KD2OAM, John, here in Oakfield, New York. We are doing good. We've got 73 degrees right now, cloudy skies, but it's going to get up close to 90 again today, 85% humidity, 2995 on the barometer. My ECARS number is 20907, and, well, it's cloudy, but they're saying might be some rain. I'm hoping not. We're going over to my son's house for his birthday today, so with that, I'll send it back to you, Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Roger, Roger on the birthday celebration. How old is your son there, John, over?
About 36, I believe.
36. Oh, my. Oh, my. I got grandchildren that's almost that old, John. I'm dating myself, huh?
A little bit.
Roger that. Yeah, our son, he was 50 here on the 3rd of July, and our daughter's going to, my God, Amber's going to be 48 come September, over.
Oh, roger that, yeah. Well, I got married late in life, so there you go.
Roger that, John. It's always great hearing your voice. You got a 5.9 plus signal here to the clay mill. You're sounding good. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-in?
No, we're all set, Jim. You have a great day, a great rest of the weekend, and we'll talk to you again another day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good. Have a great weekend, and give your son all the best from the clay mill. John's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with John. That clears our small list out here. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 3. I got a November India 3 Yankee. Anybody else? All righty, we're going to go with those two calls. Kilo Delta 3 station, come with your full call.
Yes, KE8LDB, KD3TZ. And how are you doing this morning, Jim? Over.
I'm doing just fine. Is this Derek up there in Elmira?
That is QSL, and this is still the FTDX10, over.
Roger that, Derek. It sounded good. And give me your full call again there. I got the Kilo Delta 3, but I didn't get the rest of it, over.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu, green zucchini, over.
Roger that. Give it to me again. The QSB got you, Derek.
Yeah, I'm getting the same with you here. It's Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu, Jim, over.
Roger that, Derek. I got you now. And how's the weather up there in Elmira anyway, over?
About 72, 73 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment, Jim. And, Jim, I have a question for you. You said about the Yaesu radio that I have, and what kind of mic did you use? I've gone from the Heil down to the handheld that came with the radio, Jim.
Roger that. I have got a microphone I bought on eBay, Derek, and I cannot tell you the brand of it, but I can look back in my records and find it. It's just a $39 microphone, and on this FTDX10, I don't run no processor. I don't run the processor. My mic gain's down to about, let's see here, I think it's about 20% there, Derek, over.
Oh, okay, because I'm running this one at 50%, and
I changed the TX BPF select from 100-2900. I changed that to 300-2700. That's my setup here, Jim, over.
Roger that with Eric. It sounded good. Them MTDX camps, man, they're a nice little radio. For the bang for the buck, them and the 7300s, them Icom 7300s, probably is as good a buy as you can get in the HF radios nowadays, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm looking for a desk mic, and I'm thinking about getting the Yaesu M70 desk mic. It was designed for this radio, and I like desk mics. The Heil, I was told, was creating mud. It was very bassy, over.
Roger on that. I'll tell you what I'll do, Derek. I talk to you on a regular basis, and after I get done here today, when I get a little time, things settle down a little bit, I will look back in here and find what this microphone is, and I will write the information down, and I'll give it to you the next time I talk to you. How's that?
Okay, roger on that, and I know you're on here during the week, so I'll look for you on that day there. And you're on Thursday, right, in the morning, 8:45 till 10. Is that correct, Jim, over?
Roger that. Thursday from 08:45 to 10 I'll be on here for sure. Sunday from 8 to 9 for sure. And then it's hard to tell. You'll see me in here just every now and then just helping out, taking over for some people. Let me ask you one more question, Derek. Is your email address good on QRZ, over?
Yes, it is.
Roger that. I'll tell you what, I got this information here on this microphone, but I ain't going to try to tell you about it on the air. I will email you what this is, okay?
Okay on that, Jim. I'll let you go because I know they got other people sitting on the side here wanting to check in here. So I'll ride along with you here. K8 LDB, KD3GZ, to be clear.
Roger that, Derek. Great talking to you this morning. As soon as I get done with my shift, I'll get you that information heading your way. That's Derek. He's in Elmira, New York, 2134 on the ECARS roster. We got Eric all checked in here. We're clear with him. Next up, November, India, 3 Yankee. Come on in. Well, it's a poor day to ask for a signal report. You're 100% copyable. The band is down, and if I can get you on a good note here, I can give you a decent signal report, over. Roger that. Ken, on your last transmission there, I had you at about a 5x5, Q5 on the copy, 100% on the copy, but it sounds like your audio might be a little hollow. I don't know whether you got a little bit of a setting problem in your radio or what it is, but outside of that, you're sounding pretty good, over. Roger that, Ken. Great talking to you this morning. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you again soon down the road. That's Ken. He's in Manheim, Pennsylvania. We're going to clear with Ken, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I got the peanut whistle down there in Wrightsville. Anybody else for ECARS? Come on in, Tom. How you doing this morning?
Good morning there, Jim. Well, so far so good. We're working on our first cup of coffee here. Came down here to 55, see if I can hear anything, and I said, hey, I recognize that boy. So this is NJ2US Studio. You got it this time. Georgia. We got wall sunshine. 75 degrees going up to the 90s. A little bit of a warm one week, but muggy too. Humidity has been high. That's the killer there for sure. Keep it short. The band is all over the place, but got 100% copy on it. So I hope you copied me okay. NJ2US Studio. Nice to see you there. Have a good one, okay?
Roger that, Tom. I got you anywhere between a 5.5 and a 5.9. It all depends on where we're at. USB cycle, over.
Roger. About the same here. So, glad we got in here. So we're the bunch of young my lady and boys, over.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and most of all, stay on the cool side of the door down there. Tom's in Wrightsville, Georgia. We're going to clear with Tom, and let's see, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I heard a station way down in the noise there. Try it again and see if we can get a little better connection, over. Roger that, Bill. How's things up in Pleasantville this morning, over? Roger that, Bill. Out on Long Island, you on the North Fork or the South Fork, over? Roger that, Bill. While you're out you doing any fishing? Boy, you took a fade on me there. I think you said you've been doing some fishing. How long are you guys going to be out there on your vacation, over? You're kayaking and fishing. That sounds like a great time, Bill. What kind of fish you getting, over? Bluefish and striped bass, and I'll bet you're probably eating them every day too, aren't you? Roger that. I wish you all the luck in the world, Bill. How long are you guys going to be there at your cabin, over? QSL, yeah, I had to take a little hiatus from that. Things is getting really hectic around here. We'll see what happens, and I'll probably be back in there, Bill, over. Campfire, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Bill's out on the North Fork of Long Island there in the great state of New York, doing a little fishing. We're going to clear with Phil. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Bill, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on this very slow Sunday morning. All are welcome. All
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
I've got you, Gene. ECARS. All righty, let's go with Gene there. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how you doing this morning?
Good morning. Doing great. I hope you are. We've got 79 degrees here at the lake in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Ford Lake. And a little bit later on, we'll be joining Church of the Highlands online for worship service, and out of Birmingham. And then after that, we'll probably load stuff up. If we need to take anything back, and go to Huntsville and stay there 2 or 3 days, and then we'll turn back and get ready for the family reunion, which will start next Saturday. Anyway, kind of busy, but I love being busy, and I thank the Lord for every day He gives us so I can be busy. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for Landing Net Force, and I hope you have a blessed day. For NUF, thanks so much for having me in. Over, over.
Roger that, Gene. Sounds like you're busier than a one-arm paper hanger, but you know what they say about idle hands, over.
Roger that. And I don't want to go there. Thanks so much.
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day. Be safe going down to Huntsville, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Gene's in Winchester, Tennessee. We're going to clear with Gene. Hey, by the way, before you get going, you ain't had that boat out yet, have you? Okay, he's already left the country. We're going to clear with Gene. He's 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Come on in, Don. I thought my radio was broke there. Over. Roger that, Don. Have you got any idea what's wrong with it? Over. Man, that sounds strange. Yeah, I don't know what could have happened to that. Something's got fried in it. What kind of radio was it, Don? Roger that. What kind of radio was it, Don? Roger that. I don't know nothing about them Kenwoods. Anyway, that's a shame, though, because those Kenwoods are usually pretty dependable radios, aren't they? Roger on that. That's about all you can do. Well, anyway, Don, you got anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins? It's pretty slow this morning. I only got 11 counting you from 8 o'clock on. Over. Get her squared away, because I know you like going up there and operating the control back there. Roger that. I'll talk to you here in just a little bit. We're going to clear with Don, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Don. We'll get some more check-in. The call here is Bravo. Jim here at Claydale in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. Amateur radio service. All are welcome. Call now. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio. All are welcome. All now. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in. Welcome. Call now. Quebec Zulu Victor. Come on in, Wes. Hey, if I was doing any better, it'd be twins. Over. Main thing, as long as you're on the right side of the grass there, Les. Hey, you guys been getting any rain down there, or is it dried up? Over. Anyway, they were talking about the Great Salt Lake of drying up. They must not be getting no rain at all up there. That's what they say. So they must be in a major drought out there in the mountains, over. Come again with that very last part of that, Lance. You took a dip on me. No, I'm not sure what's going to happen there. Frank is going to be not here on his shift from 10 to 11, so we'll see. I think I'm just going to play it by ear. If they need help, I'll probably give them a hand there, Lance. Over. Roger that, Les. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you here soon down the line. Les is in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Les. We're going to get some more calls in here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Delta Foxtrot Charlie, come with your full call one more time, please, sir. Roger that, Brady. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report. How's things out there in the great state of Missouri this morning? Over. Roger that. Breaking the weather wouldn't be bad at all. It's here in Southern Ohio. It's been well into the 90s, and hey, I think after today we're going to get a little break. They say it's only going to be in the low to mid 80s for the next week or two, so we'll see what happens. But it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance there, Brady. And while I got you on here, don't give me the nickel tour. Just give me the 3-cent tour on your station there. What are you running for radio, antenna, power, et cetera, et cetera? Back to you. Roger that. Sounds good. When the QSB isn't nipping at your heels there, I've got you at about a 5x6 Q5 on the copy. Over. Roger that. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. They've been on this frequency since 1968. It started out as a service net for travelers and whatnot, and just kind of mushroomed and morphed into a general service net here. We give particular attention to mobile, portable QRP stations, but all are welcome. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in something like that, you can check it out there on the internet at ECARS. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. They'll tell you all about it, and we're tickled to death to get you checked in here today. Always looking for new voices. Over.
Enjoy the radio. KB's Radio Free.
Roger that, Brady. My pleasure meeting you. Don't be a stranger. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon, I hope, down the road. Brady is in Odessa, Missouri. We'll get Brady checked in here, but we're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more checked in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking to check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Lima Papa.
There's a call I ain't heard in a while. John, how you doing this morning?
Yeah, pretty good, Jim. Pretty good. We're making it up here. We're still up here in Poconos. Up here, Inglesboro. Good signal coming up. Want to check in and say hello.
Roger that. I'm tickled to death you did, John. The QSB is bouncing around here like a ping pong ball. When it ain't nipping at your heels, I got you at about a 5-6 here. And what are you guys going to do? You going to stay up there in the Poconos there, John? Over.
I didn't get that part. Last part, got a little noise came in. What was that?
Roger that. I say, what are you and Karen going to do? You going to move up there into the Poconos? Over.
I think he said, am I going to move up here? No, I don't think I'm going to move up here, but yeah, we do enjoy it, though.
Roger that. You just, what do? You just go up there when the weather starts getting warm, spend most of the summer. Over?
I'm kind of losing you now. Kind of losing you, Jim. I got some noise in here, and it's pretty tough to hear what you're saying.
Roger that. Well, John, have a great day. Give Karen my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. That's John. He's up in the Poconos over in Pennsylvania, 30595 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with John. Let's see, and we'll get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plainville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
I heard the magic words, mobile station, come with your full call.
Well, Jim, it's Bill again, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, but I am now mobile and therefore vertical, headed to Dams Pond to get some fiddler crabs for bait. Jim, you're much stronger vertical than you were horizontal, QSL.
Roger that, and you as well, Bill. I'm hearing you good this morning, and boy, it sounds like you're having a great time out there on Long Island, Bill.
Well, we're trying to. We're going to get some bait, some fiddler crabs. If you want to look on the map, Dams Pond, Delta Alpha Mike, Dams Pond in Orient, New York. It's a very cool place. It's a saltwater estuary. Jim, thanks for picking me up for a second time during your shift. Back to you.
Roger that, Bill. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, and I hope you guys have a great time out there and catch a bunch of fish. And how do you usually do your fish? Do you bake them, broil them, grill them? How do you do them? Over.
It all depends on the type of fish and what kind of mood we're in, but generally I cook them on the grill, Jim, sometimes with some Turkish seasoning, a little bit of lemon and butter, QSL.
Roger on the lemon and butter. That's about all you need as far as I'm concerned, isn't it?
Yes, sir, that's true. A little bit of rice, some vegetables, and occasionally I will indulge in a locally brewed beer.
Roger that. Let me ask you something on your rice. Do you like the unbleached rice, or how do you like your rice, over?
I pretty much eat anything that doesn't run away from me, Jim, so I'm not too particular. I like whole grain rice, steamed, fried, whatever. It really doesn't matter to me. I find that the best seasoning is always a good appetite, QSL.
Roger on that. Yeah, if it don't run, I'm about like you. If it don't run away, I'll eat it, over.
I know exactly what you mean. Jim, great to hear you, and thanks again. AA2TS Mobile, listening along.
Roger that, Bill. It's always great to hear your voice. Take care, be safe, and be well, and enjoy the rest of your vacation. We're going to clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill out there on the North Fork of Long Island, catching some fish up there, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN. Come on, Don. How's things up in Clifton Park this morning, over?
All right, Jim, this is WB2OHN. Things are heating up. It's going to be another hot one, and they're talking about maybe a thunderstorm in the afternoon, and maybe it looks like rain tomorrow, and maybe it'll cool off a little bit. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, they say we're going to be up well in the 90s for the days over here, Don. And it's supposed to be in the low to mid-80s tomorrow. So probably the day after that, you guys will probably be getting some cooling also. How's things been going? Everything's okay up there, I hope, over?
Yeah, other than it being very dry, we were on the radio last night. There's a lot of static crashes all over the place. It was brutal on 160. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, there was a lot of static crashes all day long yesterday. There was a massive row of storms just skirted the Clay Mill. We got about a half inch of rain, but nothing like it was up in the center of the cell. So we kind of dodged the bullet there. But we don't need no rain here at the Clay Mill. I can honestly say that in over a year, Don, the ground has not been dried up, over.
Well, that's a lot different than it is up here. It's been dry as a bone. So, by the way, your signal report is a 5 and 5. Great quality, good signal. We thank you for running the net. WB2OHN.
Roger that, Don. It's always great to hear you. Be safe, be well, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. We're going to clear with Don. He's up in Clifton Park, New York. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. We're going to clear with Don, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Golf Whiskey. I heard the station there. Come again with your full call, slowly, phonetically, please.
Kilo Bravo 9 Fox Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 9 Fox Golf Whiskey. That's Roger. up there in the great state of Wisconsin. How you doing this morning?
Oh, not too bad. Had some storms roll through last night, but everything's okay now, and got clear skies going up to about 80 degrees today, so everything's looking pretty good. ECARS number 9096, over.
Roger on the 9096 there, Roger. You're up there getting up close to a flare, aren't you?
Yeah, we're about 100 miles, 80 miles, I guess about 80 miles from Eau Claire. We're more towards the southwest there, or southeast, I guess, over.
Roger that. How far are you from Stevens Point, over?
60, 70 miles from Stevens Point. We're more towards La Crosse, towards the Mississippi on the western side there, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, back in the Reagan days there, I worked on a big paper mill up there. I don't even know whether it's still running or not, but it was in Byron, Wisconsin, which was just not very far from Stevens Point, over.
Yes, QSL, lower Byron, man, you bet. And I've been through Stevens Point to Eau Claire, so you bet. Yeah, we're in Houma, Wisconsin, about 50 miles from Wisconsin Dells there, over.
Roger on that. I can tell you one thing. It's beautiful country up there. I really like it.
Yeah, you bet. It is nice country. It does get pretty warm and cold in the winter, but I guess we put up with it. So just wanted to check into ECARS there and say 73, we'll turn it back to net from Kilo Bravo 9, Fox Golf Whiskey.
Roger that, Roger. Be safe, be well, and enjoy the weekend up there, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Roger's in Houma, Wisconsin, 9096. On the ECARS roster, we're going to clear with Roger, and I got time to get a couple more check-ins here. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Delta Bravo Golf.
I got Delta Bravo Golf. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with this station. Come with your full call, sir.
Yeah, whiskey number 1, Delta Bravo Golf. Jim, and we're located in Concord, North Carolina. You're running a good 5-9, 10 over 5-9, almost a really good signal. Thank you for calling us. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jim. I've got you here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. You're peaking about 5'7". The USB is terrible this morning. It's not only deep, but it's really fast. 1 minute you might be S9, and the next minute you're sink from outside, over.
Yeah, the band's been kind of bad lately, hasn't it? It hasn't been well. But I can, generally I can get through. I can read people. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Anyway, how's things down in the great state of North Carolina this morning, over? I think the QSB got me, Jim. How's things down in the great state of North Carolina, over?
Yeah, okay. The weather's great, and it's been hot, but pretty good, you know. And we are supposed to be up in the 90s today. Right now it's 76.
Roger that. You took a dive on your last, Jim. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. Great talking to you. Be safe and take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, over.
Okay, something changed. W1DBG, baby.
Roger that, Jim. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Jim's in Concord, North Carolina, 10208 on the roster. We'll clear with Jim, and we're going to get another check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2, India Echo Hotel.
Kilo 2 station, come with your full call, please.
The call sign is Kilo 2 India Echo Hotel, over.
Kilo 2 India Echo Hotel. Dwayne, how's things? Oh my, you're up in North Country up there in Antwerp. How's things up there in upstate New York, over?
Well, they're actually not too bad right now. It's 80 degrees. It just hit 80. Humidity's gone down a little bit to 68%, but we'll probably be in the mid-80s today before it's over. And there's a prediction that we may have a little rain coming in here before too awful long, maybe this afternoon, over.
Roger, roger on the rain this afternoon. Yeah, I ain't heard that name of that town there in a long, long time. Back in the Reagan days, I spent a lot of time up in there. I worked up to Fort Drum when they was remodeling that back in the 80s. I worked up to Cape Benson up there at the prison when they was building that. Augsburg when they was building the prison up there.
Whoa.
And Antwerp was just right down the street from where I was staying, over.
Well, Roger. I don't know exactly, but I worked on the first big expansion over to Fort Drum when they came. I worked on the prison in Ogdensburg. I worked on the, not the prison, excuse me, the steam plant and power generation plant over there that's right by the prison. So I may have walked past you at one time or another.
Roger. We might have been elbow to elbow down there in one of them bars in Ogdensburg, over.
Roger. Yeah, we live just about 5 miles from the north end of the military base over there, so there's always something going on, we hear.
Roger on that. Yeah, that was a pretty good-sized job. When I went in there, the first thing they handed me was a road map to find your way around on the base, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's a lot different now getting around over there. It's all gated and guards at the gate, so at least at the main one, so you have to check in.
Roger on that. With Wayne, you got anything else for me before I move along? I've got to turn this net over to the next net controller, over.
No, I don't have any more here, but just 73 to you and everybody on net this morning. I hope everybody has a great and a safe rest of the weekend.
Roger on that. Dwayne, great making your acquaintance. Be safe, be well, and I hope I get to talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dwayne. He's in Antwerp, New York, up in the North Country there in the Adirondacks, and we'll talk to Dwayne soon down the road. And now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. I'm going to thank everybody that checked in this morning. Conditions were a little fine and a little slow, but we endeavored to persevere. And anyway, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, saying 73 to all. And Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Are you on station, Don? Roger that. I'm going to hand it over to you. I'm going to get off of here. I'll keep an eye on it because I don't think Frank is going to be there at 10. So we'll see what happens here, over. No, Frank won't be there. He just left a message on Slack this morning saying an emergency had come up and he won't be here. So we'll see what happens here and go from there, over. Back to you, Don. It's all yours. Go ahead.
1 Foxtrot Golf November. Negative. I'm sorry if you were asking for mobile. It was my mistake. Sorry about that, John.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, Don, thank you. Sorry about the mix-up there. I thought you were asking for the fixed stations. Anyway, we have 81 degrees in the shade up here, Don. Over. QSL, Don. Okay, thank you very much, and thank you for picking me up, and stay cool there, and we'll catch you later. W3DON, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. We'll be clear and listening.
Not too bad, Don. We've popped up to 82 degrees already, and overcast. We're expecting some nasty storms this afternoon, and we too are supposed to be in the 90s today. It hit 93 yesterday. 91 is predicted for today, but we were only supposed to get 90 yesterday, so I expect we'll probably hit around probably 93, 94 today. And humidity is shot way up, so I'm not going to do much today. Over. We had that the other day. It was 90, 2 days ago it was 94 with a heat index of 105. Over. Roger, well, try walking into Walmart and then coming back out. It feels like you went from the freezer to the furnace and to ZGN. 7-3, have a great day.
The other day said 5 minutes into the freezer. 5 minutes into the freezer. Anyway, how we doing? All right. And I'm looking for anybody anyway.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, what's the
Sierra Lima Romeo. Good morning. Name is Jerry. Location Rockaway, New Jersey. ECARS 201-37-20137.
And our report is the same as everybody else on the East Coast. It's cooking, and it's going to be cooking to 99 plus index, 97 to 99 today. And that probably means that the dipole will be changing in frequency response just a little bit, because that wire is definitely going to be stretching out. Back to net, over.
Roger on that, yep. Yeah, I don't know. I guess my internet will be too, because it's supposed to be hot. Well, it's been hot here for the last 5 days. It's been, I got to stay on the side of the door. So, here's working overtime, that's sure. It's, like I said, it's supposed to go up to 99 today, according to what I've seen here on the thing here before I took over the net here. So, anyway, yeah, it's going to be another hot one. Tomorrow's supposed to be 90, but I'm supposed to get some rain, hopefully cool it up a bit. It's only supposed to be the middle 80s, so that'll be a big change.
Yeah, understood. Yeah, noise level here just popped up. Something turned on. I don't know what it was, but my QRN level just changed radically. Well, thanks for taking net control, and 7-3 for now. WA2SLR.
Very okay here. Have a good one up there. Thanks for checking in. All right, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. I think that's November 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Is that right?
Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. It's Roger in interview.
Is that November 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee?
Good conditions, thank you, here. 1 minute here, 5-9 and over, and the next, well, you know how it is here.
Is there a Foxtrot Sierra Yankee out there? W3 DON.
I'll try later, Don, from Whiskey 1.
All right. Sorry I lost you there in the noise. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Okay, I got a Juliet Whiskey Sierra, Romeo India Victor, and I heard a mobile out there. Who is the mobile? Who is the mobile station? W3DON, looking for the mobile. All right, not hearing him now. Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, Dawn. John, N1JWS up here in Buxton, Maine. 82 degrees outside. It's going to 93 today. But the shack is 71. So you know where we'll be. Yeah. With that, my ECARS number, 10409. Take care, N1JWS.
Okay, John. Yeah, very good. We're already sitting at 83 there. We're going to 99 today, so it's going to be a hot one. But, yeah, very good. All right, John. Come on up here. Good to hear you, my friend.
Yeah, take care. Take care, Dawn. We'll catch her on the alligator, over.
Right. All right, how about the RIV?
Roger, this is November 9, Romeo India Victor, Bill, Danville, Illinois. And I just want to say good morning to you and good morning to ECARS. And weather-wise here, not too bad, I guess. 78 degrees right now, going to a high of 88 degrees. With humidity about 79% right now, and we got a chance of thunderstorms this morning, possibly severe, hopefully not severe, but we'll see what comes our way. And my roster number 9102, and I believe this is Don, if I'm not mistaken. And anyway, I'll turn it back to you, let you get a few more check-ins. You're sounding good here in Illinois. So 7-3, and we'll get turn it all back to you there. Take care and stay cool if you can. N9 RIV back to you.
All right, that's 9 RIV. Yeah, very good. I got a good signal on you over here, too. You're like 5'9" over here in Pennsylvania, so not doing bad at all there. So, hey, good to hear you. Yeah, very good on the weather report there. Yeah, we're topping out at 99 with triple-digit heat index today, so it's going to be the hottest day so far. All the rest of us have been in the mid-90s, but this one's going to be up in the upper 90s there, and that triple digit number there, but the heat index is going to be up there in the triple digits according to what they said on the news. So I'm going to try to stay on the cool side of the door again today. So anyway, have a good one. Thanks for checking in the ECARS. November 9, Romeo India Victor, W3.
Roger, Don. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, that's way too hot, so stay hidden inside your station. We'll talk to you later, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
I heard somebody out there. Really funny. Delta Oscar November, looking to check in for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS. Temperature radio service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins to anybody anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Temperature Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins to anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Delta November for ECARS, East Coast Temperature Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins to anybody, anywhere. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1. Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ. This is K1KL. Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire. ECARS 10204. Good morning to you and everybody else here listening. Yeah, it's like a lot of areas in the Northeast and around this area of the country, or everywhere, I guess across the country. It's going to be hot and sticky. We posted a high of 94 today with pretty high humidity for this area. So I'll be hiding inside doing housework. It's a good time to do it, and hiding in the AC. How are you doing?
Hey, okay, Keith. Yeah, very good. This ain't Franco. This is Don, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. But, yeah, we're going to be doing the same here. It's supposed to be 99 degrees down here in Lancaster, PA. And heat index is going to be in the triple digits. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry about that, Don. W3DON. I was looking at the schedule, and I guess I don't know what time it is this morning, so maybe I need some more coffee. But yeah, it's going to be toasty warm, and like I said, just going to hide inside, play a little radio while I'm doing some computer work, and then do housework. So I figure it's a good way to spend the weekend, and it'll get some stuff done inside the house that needs to be done for a while. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we're at the home studio. We usually do it from the club, radio club, and last week the radio up there, we still haven't gotten it fixed, so we're kind of running a little outside here. I can hear, I got better ears up there than I do here. I always got an S5 noise level or so here, so up there I can hear an S2, S3 signal. Of course, it's out in the middle of nowhere and up in the hill, and hear them down in the city, so it's only like 8 miles away, but it's a big difference. So anyway, but you're moving in here. It sounds like you're sitting here in the room with me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're doing pretty good from your home station. You're still a solid 5.5 to a 5.7, so, I mean, it's working here, at least from where I'm sitting, so I have no problems reading you. But, all right, I'll let you get going on with the net here and hope you get a lot of check-ins. I'll say 7-3.
Hey, okay, yeah,
Frank ain't going to be on today. He left a message. I guess he had some issue had come up, emergency situation. So I guess we'll have to see who's going to be in there at 10 to 11. So anyway, hey, thanks for checking in, Keith. Have a great day, and good to hear you up there from New Hampshire there. 73 K1KAL W3DON. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in for ECARS, East Coast Damage to Radio Service.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo 9, JJM. Come on in there, Jeff.
All right, very good. Thank you. W3DON and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Don. All on ECARS that can hear. A little bit of QSB on the band, but for the most part, I'm hearing okay. I do hear static crashes. We had quite a storm come through here yesterday morning, and when it was all said and done, it knocked a lot of limbs out of the trees. It didn't lose any antennas, but knocked a lot of limbs out of the trees. We ended up with 2 inches of rain out of that, and we just had some thunder and lightning, a little bit of rain this morning, not near like yesterday. So I still hear the static crashes, though. Anyway, it's 74 degrees. It says it's raining right now. I went out, and if it is, it's really light, but we might have more rain this afternoon. A little bit of a cool-down period compared to last week is coming up for the week, so that'll be nice. We'll have to work in that heat and humidity. At least it won't be so high. Other than that, just been relaxing. Probably go out and see my mom today. I may check back in from the mobile. So that's what we got in store for today. So, Don, thanks so much for picking me up. We thank you for what you do for ECARS. I'll turn it back to you, and we'll listen out here a bit. W3DON from K9JJM. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Yeah, thanks for being there, man. Anyway, yep, we're kind of working from not the usual place there, so kind of working from home. Only got 100 watts here right now, so and trying to do this all without out of placement there. But anyway, we're getting through it. But yeah, very good on the weather there, and yeah, we could use some rain over here. We haven't had any for a while. I think we're supposed to get some on Monday. It's still supposed to be 90 degrees tomorrow, too, but today it's supposed to be 99 with triple-digit heat indexes, so this old boy ain't doing anything he don't have to do. We're going to try to sit here, relax, and stay in the cool side of the door. So anyway, have a good one, Jeff. Thanks for checking in out at Goshen. Sounding good over here at 5.9 signal. No trouble over there, so band's been a little up and down and stuff. Like I said, I got about that 5 noise level where when I'm up at the club side, I don't have that. But radio took a crap up there last week, so still didn't get it fixed. I guess we'll figure out the club what we're going to do, if we're going to replace it or somebody going to get it fixed. The guy that usually works on up there, he's out of town. He's on vacation somewhere, so don't have that out right now. But we'll figure it out Tuesday night in the club meeting. So, anyway, I'm doing Jeff. Thanks for checking in out of Goshen, Indiana. 73 W3DON.
All right, 7.3's done. By the way, 100 watts is doing good. S7, S8 here in Goshen with 100 watts. Stay in where it's cool. Don't stress yourself, Don. And well, that's a bummer that radio went kaput on you. Hopefully you'll get that squared away. Thanks again. 7.3's K9JJM.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's stuff on the hill too. I'm in the city, you know, so we got a little bit of higher noise level up there. We don't have it. It's out in the middle of nowhere. It's just up on the hill and about I don't know, probably 500-600 feet above sea level, plus the tower and stuff like that. And then I got the opposite, the amplifier there. Anyway, I have one here, but it's not hooked up right now. But anyway, yeah, very good. Yeah, hopefully we'll get that straightened out. Last week I ended up running the watt from an old, running the net from an old Tech Orion on the other side of the radio building there. And I didn't know it at the time, but somebody had it turned down to 1 watt. I only figured that out about halfway through the net. So I got about 8 check-ins on one side. So, anyway, I think we ended up with 15 overall, but the main wasn't good last week. I know Jim was in and out when I was listening to him. So, all right, man, have a good one. Thanks, and we'll catch you later. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Don here in Lancaster, PA, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. This is W3DOS, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, all stations are welcome. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins, check-ins, anywhere. This is ECARS, Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, WCDON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, looking for check-in, call now. ECARS, Radio Service 7255. Check-in, anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Oh, it's cool this morning. We had little sprinkles. We're still going to get up in the low 90s. And off and on, supposedly some more rain. The ECAR numbers here is 8289. How are you, sir? Name is Joe.
Hey, Joe. 89, yeah, very good. Man, we're doing okay. Drive right down to the heat wave over here in Pennsylvania. We're going to be up to 99 today and triple-digit heat index. So we're just going to stay on the cool side of the door today. Go ahead.
I don't blame you. It's warm out there. We're going to go to take a few gentlemen out that are handicapped today and take them shopping and that. So that's the best we're going to do. Once we get done shopping, we're going back where it's cool.
Roger. I know I went outside yesterday. It was 95 here yesterday, and I went outside for 4 minutes. Well, turned off the man. I not no more.
My situation is I go outside for a little bit and I start sweating so much my shirt's soaked.
Like they have been here the last since I've been doing this. Have a great day.
Roger. You have a good day and a blessed day, and thank you for being care of the net there, because the band is bad. You're 5x9, by the way. Usually hell that 5x9 and 7, but that's. Take care. God bless.
W3DON, November 3, Juliet, Oscar, Charlie. Yeah, good morning. This is N3JOC. The name here is Al, Alpha Lima. And I'm in Cranesville, Pennsylvania. And my ECARS number is 30611. Go ahead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're just about a 5.9 here also. So, well, I guess it's working good here. There was a couple of nets earlier. Geez, I couldn't hear anybody. So, 40's acting a little weird this morning again, as usual. So, yeah, but you're definitely making it. And, geez, you'd expect a lot more people to be checking in. But I don't know. There were some guys, like I said, on the early morning nets, and boy, I couldn't hear most of them, and then they started coming up a little bit. But anyway, have a good day, and thanks for letting me check in. Back to net, N3JOC. Yeah, have a good morning, and yeah, have a good week coming up here. N3JOC clear.
W3DON from Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Hey, good morning, Don, and anyone else who might be listening. K3YQA, name is Bill, 30760. And we're just outside of Pittsburgh. Conditions aren't the best, but I thought at least jump in and add to the total here just a little bit. 74 degrees already, pretty humid, 85% humidity right now. And going to help a next door neighbor cut some stuff off of a tree that came down in the windstorm last night. We were out of power for about 4 or 5 hours, but it did come back on, so all's well that ends well. Back to you, sir. Again, name is Bill, and last we chatted was back in early April, so I wanted to say hello again. W3DON, K3YQA. the threes, Don. All the best.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Well, the sun is up, that's for sure. And we have 86 degrees in the sun and about 80 in the shade. And your signal is about a 5.9, over. QSL, Don, yeah, you're 5.7 to 5.9, back and forth, up and down. And you take care there and stay on the cool side, okay? Over. QSL, Don, we had 105 degrees here the other day, over. Okay, 73, N1FGN will be clear with W3DON.
Kilo Delta 3 Delta. Hey, good morning. Yeah, name here is Frank. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo, ECARS number 30580, 30580, located in Erie, Pennsylvania. QSL? Okay, yeah, the band's up and down. I was just down on CW working parks on the air. I'm portable on state game lands in a real high location. I can see 360 degrees all the way around me, so pretty nice location. Okay, real good. Yeah, didn't catch the name on that end. Yeah, didn't catch your name. Your name? Well, that makes sense. Hi. Okay, Don, very good. Good to hear you here on 40 this morning. I'm going to go back down to CW to see what I can stir up. W3DON from KD3D Portable.
India Echo Bravo. November 1, India Echo Bravo. November 1, India Echo Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Yes, sir. Good morning, Don. It's Chris in New Hampshire. Going to be a steamy day up here. Just got an early start to the shack and knocking down a little bit of coffee and heard you calling out there. Figured I'd give you one for the list to keep you busy here for a couple of minutes. W3DON KC2RGW. Yeah, real good, Don. Yeah, the band is not strong, but it's not completely dead. Weak signals up and down, so there's people about, but nothing much stronger than S7. Your S7, S9, Q5 readable, but there's definitely some QSB on the band. But thanks for taking a shift, and enjoy the rest of it there, Don. Have a great day. W3DON, KC2RGW 73.
KD9 BKZ, KD9 BKZ. KD9 BKZ, KD9 BKZ.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Roger, Roger, N1 PGF. Good morning. Not bad. We're going to pronounce it Archie. You are 5 and 6, 5 and 6 in Chichester, New Hampshire this morning. Good to hear you. Roger, Roger. Yeah, conditions are a little crazy. Heard you calling. Had to say hi. You have a great day, man. Oh, yeah, don't go out and play in it. You'll catch fire. Seven 3. Have a great day. N1 PGF.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo to yourself. Good morning, sir, to everybody else who's out there. Sounds like it's a fairly quiet morning out there for you. You're coming in probably about a Q5, Q6 this morning. Band conditions are not the greatest, but I don't have any noise, so we'll take that as a blessing. Over. Yep, we're headed for triple digits this afternoon as well. So I got up bright and early and notified the neighbors by cutting my lawn. But at least I got it done. Over. Well, I'll tell you what, as soon as you're done with it, with that rain, send it my way, will you? My garden's looking pretty bleak. All right, anyway, I'll let you get back to it, and I hope you have a great day. It was good talking to you. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. WOMB back to Net Control.
ain't seeing nothing on Slack here, Don, so if nobody wants it, I guess I'll go ahead and take it. Back to you, Don. Roger that, Don. Be safe, be well, have a good day, and stay on the cool side of the door. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller again for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list, and mobile, portable, and QRP shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get to it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobile, portable QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
I've got Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Bill, how you doing again today, this morning? Over?
Well, Jim, I just wanted to let you know I sent you a few pictures of Dan Pond. You might find it interesting. We've been fishing in the harbor. So there's a few pictures you might enjoy along with the location of the spot. You can take a look at it on the map. Thanks again for running another hour of ECARS. Back to you.
Roger that, Bill. Thanks for those pictures. I'll look at them as soon as this shift's over. Take care, be safe, be well, and catch a lot of fish, and I want to hear how good they was. Over.
Yeah, you got it. There's nothing better in the world than combining a little fishing with a little amateur radio. 73 Canal AATPM.
Roger that, Bill. Great talking to you again. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. Bill is on the North Fork of Long Island, way out on the end toward Montauk. 20831 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Bill. Do we have any more mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Echo 4 Golf Oscar India Mobile.
I heard a Kilo Echo 4. Give me your full call again, please.
Kilo Echo 4 Golf Oscar India. Again, it's Germany Ocean Mobile.
Roger that, Chris. How's things down in the great state of Alabama this morning? Over.
Well, that's where I'm headed. Right now, I'm 150 miles north of Bristol, Virginia, headed back to Alabama. Roger?
Roger. You're heading home fast. Is it business or pleasure there? Chris, back to you.
A little bit both. Still on the nursing travel assignment in West Virginia. Headed back home for a bit, and then we'll be headed back to West Virginia for about another month. Don't have any traffic for the net. Out seeing the sights and riding these mountains. KE4 GOI 73 and back to net.
Roger that, Chris. Let me ask you this. Where are you heading for in West Virginia? Over.
West Virginia. I'm in Berkeley County, West Virginia. Berkeley County, West Virginia is where I'm working out of.
Roger. Is that down toward Beckley and Bluefield, Princeton, down in that part of the country, or is that back up in the Panhandle? Over.
In the Panhandle, northeast Panhandle, 3 counties in that little strip of West Virginia.
Roger, roger. So you're getting over close to Cumberland, Maryland then?
Yes, sir. Where we're staying is about an hour and a half from D.C.
Roger that. Well, be safe on your travels. I hope you enjoy West Virginia, because I can tell you this, that's a beautiful country over there, over.
Yes, it is. But we'll be there for about another month, and then we'll be headed back home to Alabama.
Roger that. Well, have a safe trip. Great talking to you. Be safe in your travels. We're going to talk clear with Chris. He is down close to Bristol, Virginia right now, mobile. We're clear with him. If we got any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS, call now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Jeff, how you doing?
Pretty good. There was one that you doubled with there, so there's one right after me too there. KE8LDB from K9JJM in ECARS. Morning, Jim. 9082 is the number here. Good to hear you. Good signal. I did actually you're at times 5 dB over S9, so you're really blasting in here. And I did want to say if the guys there in the mobiles, Chris and Bill, I heard them really well here in the top part of Indiana. They were both running the S6, S7 signals, so those mobiles are doing a good job. Jim, good to hear you. Always a good signal here. We got 74 degrees. It's raining again. We had a storm roll through here yesterday morning, and a lot of limbs out of the trees. Didn't lose any antennas, but a lot of limbs out of the trees. Took a while to pick all them up. We ended up getting about 2 inches out of that, and a little small one went through this morning, but it didn't, mostly just wind. There was some thunder and lightning, but there's a couple more branches on the ground, but nothing like yesterday. And it's going to be raining on and off all day today, and bringing in some cooler temperatures for the week to come, which will be nice, make it nice for a work week. It won't be so hot and humid. But, hey, just been camping out here on 7255 this morning. I could hear a lot more this morning than I could yesterday. There were so many static crashes yesterday, I really couldn't run any of the bands until the afternoon, so today is much better. Anyway, I'd probably go check on my mom today. I might even check in here a little bit later from the mobile. So, Jim, I hope you're doing well. Like I said, always good to hear you. And I sure thank you for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. With that, we'll turn it back to you here, and we'll listen out a little bit. KE8LDB from the Clay Mill from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. You're 5'9" plus here at the Clay Mill. Always sounding good. Give your mother my best, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. And let's see. We got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with Jeff. There was another station there that I doubled with. I'm sorry for that. Come again with your call, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Okay, I got Tim in Annapolis, Maryland there. I got a station ending in whiskey, and I thought there was one more. Come again.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I got you also, John. Anybody else now for ECARS, over?
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Okay, I got a couple of them in there. I only got one letter out of one of them. It was an alpha. The last letter in the call was an alpha. Stand by one, and there was one more. Try it again. Okay, I got a Kilo Echo 5, I thought it was. We're going to go with those. excuse me, the band's up and down, and it is in moderately poor shape. First up, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how are you doing this morning? Yeah, I stay on the cool side of the door, Tim. That's the best advice that I can give you. Roger that, Tim. You're always about somewhere between an S8 and an S9 here at the clay mill. Excellent audio as always. Excuse me. Tim, take care of yourself. Be safe, be well, and I hope that you don't have to get out in that heat, but if you do, drink plenty of liquids, man. I'll tell you what, I'm a retired construction worker, and I think the hardest job that I ever had were one of the two was I was working at a car plant up in Dayton, Ohio, in Marine City. They're a truck and bus plant. But anyway, it was about this time of the year. It was hotter than the hinges of Hades, and me and a guy from Hamilton, Ohio, was working together. And anyway, we was working in metal enclosures where the heating and ventilating units were up on the roof of this car plant. And I'm telling you what, you talk about the sweat dripping off of you. They would put 5-gallon jars of water out for the crews around there. Everybody, they put 2 of them out in the morning. We drink them dry, and then I take another 2 1-gallon jars with me from the house, and they'd be empty when I get home. That's how much water we'd have to drink over. Roger on that. I don't blame you a little bit. But anyway, Tim, whatever you do, be safe in that heat, and I'll talk to you down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. Listen up, folks. You're talking to a charter member of ECARS. His number is 204. Tim, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We'll clear with Tim. Next up on our list is a station ending in whiskey. It was really light, but try it again. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. It's Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey KC2RGW. Chris in New Hampshire, and you were like 10 over 9. Haven't heard you loud in a while, and now you're down to an S6, so I'll keep it fairly short, but good to hear you in there, Jim. Enjoy your shift. KE8LDB KC2RGW.
Roger that, Chris. You was light as a feather a moment ago, and now you're booming in here to 5'9", so go figure. It's just Mother Nature. We can have all the power in the world and all the finest equipment, but when that ionosphere does not cooperate, we don't get very far over.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it doesn't matter what kind of signal you're blasting if there's nothing for it to reflect off of. Good luck to you. But always good to hear you there, Jim. KC2RGW73.
Roger that, Chris. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. Chris is in Derry, New Hampshire. We're going to clear with Chris. Next up, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. Come on in, John.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Thank you, and good morning, Jim. Good to hear you in there this morning. You're a solid 5'9" here this morning. Unlike a lot of stations, not doing too well, but that Chris was doing excellent here. 20 over 9 in the Cleveland area, and the handle is John, and we are certainly having some weather again today. We're already up to about 82 degrees, going up to another 10 degrees or so in the low 90s, with storms predicted for later on tonight, so a little bit milder during the course of the week. 7-3 to everyone on the net that can hear me. Have a great day and a great week ahead, and hopefully everybody gets through this terrible weather that we're experiencing this year. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, be standing by.
Roger that. John, I thought I heard a contact in there. Contact, go ahead. All right, nothing heard. Sorry about that, John. Anyway, we're going to clear with John. He is in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 8472 on the roster. We'll clear with John. Let's see, we got him in the log there. Next up, I've got a station ending in Alpha. That's the only letter I got out of it. Try it again, please.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Hopefully you're copying me. It's Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. I think when I threw my call in there, I was running about 20 watts. So hopefully you can hear me. Name's Vin, Victor, India, November, Apex, North Carolina. 79 degrees and going to be in the 90s with close to 100% humidity here in North Carolina. You're 10 over with a lot of QS Baker. The band is certainly up and down. ECARS number 10355. Again, call Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Back to you, Jim. Thanks for doing the net.
Roger that, Ben. You're sounding awful good here from Apex, North Carolina. And you got big plans for today, or what's on the docket? Probably just going to stay on the cool side of the door, ain't you?
I am. If I get to the other side of the door, I'll be in the pool. But that's about it, buddy.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, stay cool. Ben, great talking to you. It's been a while. November 25th of last year, by my recollection. I hope the next time I hear you, it won't be that long. We'll clear with Ben. He's in Apex, North Carolina, 10355 on the roster. Let's see. Next up, I got a Kilo Echo 5 station. Come with your full call. Kilo Echo 5 station for ECARS. Come with your full call. All right, nothing heard with that one. We're going to clear this list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
London,
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Lima Romeo.
Okay, I got 4 of you here, and there was a couple that fell through the cracks. Excuse me. First up, I got Steve over Millersville, Pennsylvania. I got a station ending in Whiskey Juliet Papa. I got a station ending in Romeo was all I got out of that. And I got a station ending in Kilo Alpha Bravo. There was a couple more. Try it again.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got Cal, and there was another one. Come again.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I got Rocky there. There was one more in there. Come again.
Lima Delta Mike. WALDN.
Okay, we got a bunch of them in there. We're going to shut her off here at this bunch. I've got Cal, I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina, and I got a Foxtrot Papa Echo. All stations stand by. November 3, Sierra Lima Mike, or it's Whiskey 3, or one or the other. Come on in, Steve, you're in. I think that's a great idea, and I'll echo those sentiments. We had a little bit of a party yesterday. Sister-in-law and our oldest granddaughter and her 2 babies. We had the babies in the pool, And we just about splashed it dry yesterday, Steve. Over. Hey, I'm doing great. I'm just trying to dodge this heat, but I think after today, we're going to get a little respite for it because it's only supposed to be tomorrow in the low to mid 80s. So that'll feel like late September around here. Over. Roger that, Steve. Be safe, be well, and all the best to your family, and have a great day. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Next up on our list, a station ending in Whiskey Juliet Papa. Come on in.
This is KD2 WJP. That's 2 Whiskey Juliet Papa. This is Sean from Middletown, New York. It's about 83 degrees over here. I just wanted to check in with you gentlemen. I like to check in when I can. I'm just staying out the heat, enjoying my day. You're coming in as a 5-5, and I don't know if you can hear me, but I wanted to check in.
Roger that. I got you now at about a 5-7, Sean. And you're sounding good there. I see you're in Middletown, New York. You're not too far from Somers and Brewster there, are you?
Come again? I didn't hear you.
I say you're not too awful far there in Middletown from Somers, New York, and Brewster, are you?
Yeah, I'm over in Middletown, New York, right over by Sullivan County, maybe 45 minutes from Newburgh Bridge and the Beacon Bridge.
Roger on that. Well, back in the Reagan days, I worked up there in Somers when they built that big IBM plant up there. Over.
All right, it seems like I got some more noise coming in. I just dropped out, but I'm going to let you get back to running the net, and hopefully I catch you on the line. Over.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Sean. He's in Middletown, New York. Let's see, we'll clear with him. Next up, I had a station. No new letter I got out of it. The ending letter, the last letter in the call was Romeo. Try it again.
Whiskey 9, Lima, Romeo, W9LR.
Whiskey 9, Lima, Romeo. Bill, how you doing there in the great state of Wisconsin? Over.
They're doing good. It's kind of warm for Wisconsin. It's 86 degrees this morning. Not much going on here, but it's amazing how green the grass is. We got a lot of rain and a lot of hot weather, and the grass is really green. Just sitting in the shack here, staying cool. You know, we don't have solar panels in Wisconsin. There are very few people that you can only use them a couple months out of the year. So, but we have basements. We can go down here and stay cool. Just wanted to check in from Wisconsin. And back to you, W9R.
Roger that, Bill. Great talking to you this morning. And it's been a while since I talked to you. Excuse me. By my log here, the 11th day of November of last year. I hope the next time I get to talk to you, it won't be that long. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in New Berlin, Wisconsin, just outside of Milwaukee by my plot on the map. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I've got a station ending in Kilo Alpha Bravo. You're up. Come on in. Roger that, Dave. I've got you here to the clay mill in southern Ohio to the tune of about 5x5. Excellent audio. Be safe, be well, Dave, and stay on the cool side of the door if you can. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Staten Island, New York. 20452 on the roster. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Come on in, Cal.
Maryland, ECARS number 3832. Got another hot one today. These spotty skies are sitting at, 85 degrees here. And close to 100 today, they say. But we're staying cool, staying in the shack today, not much going on. I want to thank you for all you do for ECARS. It's sounding good. You're 5.9 plus here in southern Maryland. This is CIL. Back to you.
Roger that, Cal. You're sounding good here. I've got you at a 5.9. Excellent audio, Q5 on the copy. We're going to clear with Cal. He's in Lexington Park, Maryland. 3832 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how you doing?
Well, thank you there, Jim. And how about another check-in from Apex, North Carolina? That's about as rare as hen's teeth within 15 minutes. But we're doing well down here in the peak of good living, or about 84 degrees. As Ben said, clear skies are going up to around 96 again today, so it's kind of about to shut the windows down and turn the AC on.
Roger that. I don't blame you a bit. About the only thing that's going to get me outside today, well, my great-grandson, if he shows up, he'll have me outside. But I'm hoping we're heading straight for the pool, Rocky. Over.
I might want to check the temperature of that water.
Roger that. Yesterday, the water temperature was 87. Yesterday when we was in it, and it felt really nice, and it wasn't cool, but it wasn't hot either. It was just right, as the little bear there in the house says. Over.
I believe I threw in a bunch of ice on top of that.
Roger that. Now, usually when we first open her up in the spring, it'll put the chill bumps on you, because usually it's just right at 70 degrees, and it'll about take your breath away when you hit a stand. Over.
Yeah, I can understand that, but I think 87 be a little warm for me. I don't know, but anyway, I got one question for you. Why'd you take a job that was 3 hours away?
Come again, Rocky?
You were telling me last time I spoke to you, you had a construction job you had to drive 3 hours to.
Roger that. That's because I couldn't find a job that was any closer. Over.
Oh my gosh. I think I got in a motel room every night or something.
I like sleeping in my own bed if I can, Rocky. I didn't do that on a permanent basis. I think I worked up there about, 3 or 4 months, probably about it. Over.
Hello. Yeah, I don't think I'd lasted very long on that either. But, man, I tell you what, you must have one real comfortable bed.
Hey, I got a comfortable bed, and I got a beautiful wife, too, Rocky.
You can't beat that combination, that's for sure. Appreciate it, Jimmy. Have a good day. Stay cool. And Sam 3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Rocky is in Apex, North Carolina. We're going to clear with Rocky. Let's see. We got him in the vault. Next up, I got a station ending in, I think it was now, something close to Foxtrot, Papa Echo. Come on in. Station ending in Foxtrot, Papa Echo. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go and get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Okay, Alpha Golf.
November Bravo Yankee QRP.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motor
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf.
Okay, I got 5 of you there, and I might have missed a couple more. Let me give you a list of them. We'll see what happens here. I got Hotel Alpha Golf. I got a station ending in Juliet, India. All I got out of this next one was a mobile. I've got Al in New Waterford, Ohio, and I've got a station ending in Whiskey Golf. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, I got a 2 Quebec. We're going to add that to the list. We're going to go with these. So first up, mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call. Roger that. Is this Harvey in Morristown, New Jersey? Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, how copy? I think you sounded a little bit with the compression on versus it being off there, Harvey. Over. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Roger, roger on that. Be safe, be well driving, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Harvey. He's headed toward New York City there. Let's see. We got him in the vault. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Come on in, Al.
Good morning, Jim. Looks like QR Nancy is starting to move in here a little bit. We got a little bit of QSB. We got you down here at 5'9". This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al here in Hickory, North Carolina with ECARS number 8456 for life. Over.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good here. How's things down there in Hickory this morning? You doing all right?
Oh, we're doing okay. We got out and dug some potatoes today. We dug up about 200 pounds there. Got them on there, getting them dried out and getting the skins hard so we can have some there for the winter time. Over.
Roger, roger on that. That sounds like a good deal. How's your tomatoes and whatnot like that doing? Are they getting ripe or are they just hanging green on the vine there, Al? Over.
Oh no, we're getting some green ones there, and we got a lot of red ones there. We done made a harvest, and ain't got quite enough there to can yet, so we're kind of waiting there. They're going to be a little bit late this year, I guess, because all the water disappeared.
Roger that. We got plenty of green ones hanging on the vine, but my wife can't get out there and get them to ripen enough for her. Over.
Oh, get them all mad there. They'll all turn red, you know what I mean?
Roger, roger on that, Al. You got anything else for me before I get these other 3 or 4 over?
No, sir, don't got anything else for you, Jim. Just keep going out there and getting them check-ins, and we thank you for what you do for ECARS. So with that said, we're going to say 73, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf is clear and back to net.
Roger that, Al. Great talking to you this morning. Be safe, be well. Stay out of that heat if you can. We'll talk to you later down the hall. Al's in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Al. Next up, I got a station ending in Juliet, India. Come on in with your full call. Roger that, Frank. You're sounding good this morning. I've got you here at Clay Mill about 10 over S9. You're loud and proud blasted in here this morning, over. Roger, on your 40th wedding anniversary. Congratulations on that. Yeah, my wife and I, Beverly, we're going to have our 52nd one here in a couple months, over. Roger that. Well, main thing is stay away from that heat if you can, Frank. Anyway, I got to get moving. I got more check-ins. Great talking to you, Frank, and I'll talk to you soon again down the road. Frank's in Columbia, Maryland, 30587 on the roster. We're going to clear with Frank. Next up, let's see who we got. Al up there in New Waterford, Ohio. You still on there, Al? Over.
Yes, sir, I am still here. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, a.k.a. W2 Electro Motorsport. And my ECARS number is 29015. And at the moment, we're receiving you nicely. You dipped down into the noise here for a little while earlier, but you're back up again. And it's a pretty good copy so far today. It's going to be hot this afternoon, like everybody else. But the weather forecast this morning was predicting some nasty weather this afternoon. So we're going to put up on a nice bright sunshine this morning. Let's see, yeah, it's still this morning, isn't it? So we're going to put up with a nice bright sunshine going down here for a while. And then it's going to start raining, I guess, this afternoon. And they're talking about thunderstorms. So that's nothing great to look forward to, but at least the rain will be coming. No water the grass for it, which means we'll be out mowing it again in a couple of days, I'm sure. So I think I got your call phone at KC8LDD. You can correct me if that's wrong. Yes. W2 and S737, but not the frequency, and 4 o'clock.
Roger that, Al. It's great talking to you this morning. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Al's in New Waterford, Ohio, 2915 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Al. Next up, I've got a station in Whiskey Golf. Come on in.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 United Whiskey Golf. Name here is Charlie. We're in Burt, New York. That's up near Niagara Falls. Just trying to get a signal report, Jim. We got a ECAR number 20580. 20580. How copy?
Roger that. I've got you. You're kind of light here this morning, Charlie. I got you at about a 5x4. But 100% on the copy. How's things up by Niagara Falls, over?
Well, we're at 78 degrees. No sunshine yet today, but it's gonna come. Maybe some thunderstorms later this afternoon. But we've had some hot weather, that's for sure. Feels good today. I've been playing with the antenna. Just got the antenna up, and I'm trying to see if I can get it to play. And I got a high SWR, but she's still playing. So we're still working on it, Jim.
Roger that. Well, you're making it to Southern Ohio there, Charlie. Anyway, be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Charlie's just outside of Niagara Falls in the great state of New York, 20580 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Uniform November Whiskey, I got. Anybody else for ECARS?
Lima Delta Mike, W8 Delta.
I got Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. We're going to go with these two. Station ending in Whiskey for ECARS. Go ahead, please.
Roger, this is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey, ECARS number 84901.
QSL, Joe, how's things up in Martinsburg this morning? Over.
Doing pretty good. This is Jim, right? Over.
Roger on that. Up there in them mountains, it ought to be halfway cool up there, Joe. Over.
You know, it's not too awful bad out this morning, but the humidity is doing something terrible. It's just going to be another pretty sunny one today. It keeps threatening like it's going to rain some more, but we'll have to see. Hey, you coming in at a 958 over here. Could I get a signal report? I'm trying out a new antenna wire I just put up.
Roger that. I got you at about 5.7 Q5 on the copy, Joe. What kind of antenna did you put up?
Yeah, I put up a dipole, and I've got it cut to resonate on the third mic, and I wasn't sure if it was going to work out or not. I'm thinking about trying to build a fan dipole.
Roger that. Well, I think this thing's working pretty good, and I only got one thing to say. If it ain't broke, there's no point trying to fix it. Over.
Well, yeah, but
come with that last again, Joe.
I said, yeah, I understand, but where's the fun in all of that?
Roger that. Hey, you got to experiment. You just got to just take notes, I guess, and write down what's working and what ain't, and then try something else. Anyway, Joe, you got anything else for me this morning? Over?
No, Jim. That's just about it. Just wanting to check out this antenna and just sort of get on the log and make sure everybody knows I'm still around. So that'll be it. Pass it back to the net. 7:32.
Roger that, Joe. It's always great talking to you. It's always sounding good, too. Joe's in Martinsburg, West Virginia. 8491 on the roster. We're going to clear with Joe. Next up, Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. Come on in.
About 5 miles south of Lake Carolina.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day. Be safe. Be well. We'll talk to you soon down the vault. Mike at Marysville, Michigan, right at the foot of Lake. Let's see, that's Huron there. And 8477 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Mike, and that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Roger that, Joe. Go ahead. What's up?
Yeah, I wanted to, since you're not having a lot of check-in traffic here, I wanted to, last time you had me at a, what was it, a 5.7 or a 5.8?
Roger that. I had you at about a 5.8, but now I'm only seeing about a S3 on the signal report. But you sound like you're sitting here talking to me, Joe. Over.
Roger that. I'm going back down to 75 watts off of 100 and give you a standby.
Roger that. Go ahead.
All right. November Whiskey. Jim, how do you have me now?
Okay, you're bumping my meter at a whopping S1, but I still got you Q5 on the copy, Joe.
Roger that. Stand by. I'm going to back down 25 more to 50 and just see what it's like. When you first acknowledged to the net, I was only at 5 watts.
Roger that. I've got you back at about an S3. But, Joe, the band is up and down severely, so this checks are going to be dubious at best. Over.
Yeah, I know. I just, like I said, I was just kind of curious to see what it was doing. Are you picking this up?
Roger that. You're bumping it at about a S1, and but I still got you Q5 on the copy. Roger that. You're not even moving the meter now, but I still got you Q5 on the copy, Joe. You're loud and clear. Roger that, Joe. We got you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you, excuse me, soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey, and this is ECARS, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Echo X-Ray Victor.
I got a Kilo Charlie 8 station. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Echo X-Ray Victor, Will in Twining, Michigan.
Roger that, Will. How's things up there this morning in the great state of Michigan? Over.
Well, it's raining, and we got 71 degrees. The temperature is dropping. When I got up this morning, it was 84 degrees here. So I guess the cool day might be cooling off a little bit. Hope so anyway. Everything is well here, and I got you at a Q5 and about a 5.7, and a Q5 there, Q5.
Roger that, Joe. I've got you here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, to the tune of about 5.5, Q5 on the copy, though. Back to you, Will.
Yep, we thank you there for that. The band is fading in and out, and there's quite a bit of static on the air here at this QTH. Hey, 73s, have a great day. KC8EXV, back to you.
Roger that, Will. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the hall. Got Will. He's in Twining, Michigan. We're going to clear with Will. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, how's things up at Beantown? Over.
Well, it's going to be pretty warm this morning, almost approaching 100 degrees. That's the news, I'm afraid. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, it's going to be another scorcher today. I've got 83 already here at the Clay Mill, Ray, and I would imagine it's going to be well in the 90s before it's done today. Over.
Okay. I don't know who's this I'm talking to. Is this W3DON?
No, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Jim. Don was on from 9 to 10 there, Ray. Over.
Okay. Is it? Okay, wait. Well, you have a good day. Yeah, pretty good signal. And yeah, it's supposed to be hit 99 here. So anyway, you take care, buddy, and enjoy the day, okay?
Roger that, Ray. You and the missus enjoy your drive this afternoon and try to stay out of the heat. I hope she's doing all right, Ray. She everything okay?
Everything's fantastic otherwise. 73.
Roger that, Ray. 73. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. That's Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ray, get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Hi there again, Jim.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 3 station, and I've also got a mobile station for ECARS. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these two. First up, mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike Mobile. Jeff in the mobile, 9082. I just heading out to check on my mom. Just thought I'd check back in and say hello to you, Jim. So I know that's going to be 2 times you got me on your list for one day, one shift. But anyway, it's raining. It's actually raining pretty good, but we're gonna deal with it. So Jim, I just checked in from the mobile. Thought I'd say hello again. We'll turn it back to you, and I won't take up any more of your time. KE8LDB.
Roger that, Jeff. I got you at about a 5.5 of the mobile. Sounding good. Q5 on the copy. Give your mom my best, Jeff, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Back to you.
Roger. Thanks so much, Jim. I appreciate that. 73 K9JJM mobile.
Roger that, Jeff. Be safe, be well. We're going to clear with Jeff. Next up, I got a Kilo Delta 3 station. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, this is Derek. KD3GZ.
Roger that, Derek. How's things up there in Elmira again? Did you get my email I sent you?
I haven't checked, but I will, Jim, and I'll let you know. Just wanted to check back in with you again this morning, and nice to hear you on it. You're about a 5.7 with me, Jim, over.
Roger that, Derek. I got you at about a 5.5 to 5.6. The band's up and down. You might even peak out at 5.7, but I've got you loud and proud, Derek. Over.
Okay, very, very good, Jim. Well, I'll sign off now because I've already talking to you this morning, and have a good day there, Jim.
Roger that. Derek, check your email there. I sent you that message, and you should be able to find that microphone that I'm speaking on now. Over.
Roger on that, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I'll tell you something else, Derek. It won't break the bank. I think it was like $39 or $49 or something like that. Over.
Okay, very, very good. Did you have to set it up in the equalizer there? Over.
Nope, I don't have my equalizer on. I got my mic gain set at about 20% and no compression. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, well, I have my equalizer on now, and I'm set to 50%. Over.
Roger that. It sounds good. You got to play with them all, but whenever you get that, if you want, maybe we can get her set up and squared away for you. How's that?
That sounds good to me, Jim. You have a great day there. 73s, K8, LDB, KD3TZ.
Roger that, Derek. We'll talk to you soon down the road. That's Derek. He's in Elmira, New York, 2134 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Derek. I got time for a couple more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I got Whiskey 2, Victor Sierra. Anybody else?
Juliet Yankee.
And I got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. Glenn, stand by 1. Whiskey 2, Victor Sierra, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, and thank you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 2, Victor here. Name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo in Broad Albin, New York. And thanks for inviting me in. 73
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here this morning. And you got big plans for today, over?
No, it's going to be a nice day. It's going to be warm as it is in most of the country, but right now it's beautiful. I'm operating portable out in the backyard, so I think this is just a summer home, so I got to take the station in a minute.
Roger that. Was sounding good, Dave. Here to the Clay Mill, I got you to about 5.5 to 5.6. It depends on the QSB. Anyway, have a great day. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. Dave's in Troy, New York, 20278 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Dave. Next up, and this will be my tail gunner. Excuse me, Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial, where it just turned 80 degrees, going probably to a high of the mid-upper 90s today. It was 95 here yesterday, and I mean it felt it. The first day, it really closed in on me. You're in here anywhere from 5.7 to 10 over 9, so the band is behaving just like it always does. 40 meters. Have a super Sunday. Thanks for what you do for the net. I'll talk to you later. AB4JY, back to the net.
Roger that, Glenn. You're sounding at a tune of about a 5.9 here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Always excellent audio, Glenn. Be safe, be well, and it's great talking to you. And we're going to clear with Glenn now. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. Again, we had pretty good nets today and met some new folks. But anyway, it's time for me to turn this net over to the very capable hand of Dave over there in, let's see, the great state of Virginia. Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November. Dave, are you on station? Over. Roger that. You're sounding good as well. I got you at about a 5.9 and excellent audio as always, Dave. Have a great day. I'll put you down as my tail gunner here and you can put me down as your first check-in. I'll turn it over to you. With that being said, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I am clear, and QRT.
Yeah, this is WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, 11 a.m. on the 24th of July. Here today. Mostly simple. So at the top of the hour, do we have any stations for the schedule? Talk about Mobile. How about QRP? QRP?
Yeah, I had a mobile there, David.
Oscar, Delta, Oscar, QRP.
Okay, I got Oscar, Delta, Oscar. Who was the other one?
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike, mobile.
Oh, boy. All right, sorry again.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike, mobile.
All right, Jeff, I got you. Boy, are you weak from Indiana today? I got you. We got one mobile, one QRP. Any other QRP or mobile? Any other QRP or mobile? All right, I'm sure the weakest one I'm going to get you first. K8JJM.
K9JJM, yeah, W3GIN ECARS. This is K9JJM mobile. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Yeah, it's a little rough for me this morning in the mobile too, Dave. Run QSB, but that's the way it goes. Anyway, going to check on my mom. It's rainy here, about 74 degrees. Thanks so much for getting in here. We'll turn it back to you. You sound great. WA3GIN, K9JJM mobile.
Okay, very fine, Jeff. And then the band is off today for some reason. So we got you in there. Thanks for joining us this morning. Drive safe. Stay along home.
Roger, 7-3.
All right, it's the ODO station. It's QRT. Come on in, sir.
Morning, called Kilo Bravo, Oscar, Delta, Oscar, Andy, Alpha November, Delta, Yankee, 1823. 1823. And I am QRP 5 watts on the ECARS little mini radio here.
Okay, very good, Andy. You have on your audio this morning. Did you change something?
This is a brand new radio. How about now?
That's too short of a transmission. What's the antenna?
Okay, I'm running at the 40-meter dipole, a 40-meter dipole here. And, yeah, you can give me a report back.
Okay, fine business. Yeah, still in there. Do you have a balance key point of the dipole?
How about now?
That's 3 syllables. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, let's give you a test now. I saw a loose coax here, loose PL259. Is it any better now?
Negative. You need about 30 turns of a piece of 4-inch PVC close wound to begin to choke the RF coming down the shield. So it's still getting in. Just basically, I'm pretty sure it's just something like that. You need a choke at the feed point, and 1-to-1 balance at the feed point, and probably a choke before it gets close to the radio. And that should do it. It's not real severe, but it's definitely in. It sounds good. The audio sounds good. Minus the scratchiness from the RFI. Over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, my other antenna, I have a wound one, ear wound one on a piece of 222, so I'll do the same on this. Thanks a lot for your report, and 7-3. Have a great day.
Okay, very good. On my QRT page, I have some pictures of the open air choke, Alan, and some instructions about how to make them. That's a good way to get some ideas. Also, Google open air choke valve. There's plenty of funny pictures. 73, enjoy QRP.
73.
Okay, ECARS Radio. One last call for QRP or mobile. Oh boy. Okay, one more time.
AB2NBY, QRP.
Try again at 15. Yeah, let's get a regular check-in then. Regular stations, you don't have to remember to check it.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
31T10314.
31TW. Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform.
Papa.
K1 Tango Whiskey, no honey.
Okay. Too up.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
And 1 WRS.
Who else?
Kilo Delta 9, Juliet, India.
India?
Yeah,
I can relay for you. Hey, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Anyway, we found that restaurant. The car GPS only had one road misidentified. We had to turn around once. Anyway, we got there. Food was pretty good, but they had this piano player in there, and he was playing so loud because you had to raise your voice to have a normal conversation. But normally, he took a lot of breaks. I guess he was going out the back porch and getting stoned or something. But anyway, the food was pretty good, Dave. The food was pretty good. I guess he was probably a relative of the owner or something. I gave him something to do. He never did play any songs. He just sort of pecked on the keys there. Anyway, but the food was pretty good, and like I said, he took a lot of breaks, so we managed to enjoy ourselves. But anyway, it was something to do, and yeah, they had a pretty good menu. I think we had some of us had steak and some of us had the trout, and food was pretty good though, so it wasn't a total loss, Dave. I had a ribeye. The wife there had trout, and she said that was pretty good. And I think my sister-in-law had trout, and my brother-in-law, we had steak. So anyway, they had some different salads and appetizers and stuff. That was pretty good. Oh yeah, we're starting to have those fall practices and games coming in there too. So yeah, I think it's going to be something to play with on the fall and enjoy. So anyway, we'll see how our teams do, and we hope we aren't disappointed.
Yeah, that new coach, this is his first I think this is his first season where he really has a chance to form the team. Let's see what happens. All right, talk to you later.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you, David. And your pretty wonderful signal up here into the Bedford, Massachusetts area. That's about 15 miles northwest of Boston. My number is 100002. 1 with 3 zeros and a 2. Yeah, it's interesting you mentioned Key West Honey. He has a very low ECARS number. He is was also Tom from Massachusetts, but interestingly enough, although I have heard him on the negative a number of times, we've never actually had a contact directed each other. Maybe someday. That would be fun to watch. Or to just have a 10-second slow goodbye sometime. Anyway, yes, I like his phonetics. I don't have as much. I usually sometimes say Texas whiskey, or as you say, 2-watt. 2-watt would be fine because I'm a QRPer also. But anyway, back to that, you're doing a wonderful job. Oh, and last comment. I was looking at your webpage, you mentioned it. I'm going to go back and read that thoroughly. Lots of good information there. Thank you for that. That's really helpful. Back to you from K1TW.
I have so much that I'd like to provide. I don't have time to put it in there. Few more projects. Restoration project. Don't like coming down here to loaded the unit, so considerable. Let me trade for now. NYP, it's all yours.
Hey, this is operator W2NYP. You kind of fell apart. You hearing me, Dave?
Go ahead, try it again.
Hi, here you are. Just saying hello real quick. Just got home from Tampa a little bit ago, taking a nap. Repack, go to Madison, Wisconsin today. Anyway, hope you're well, and good to hear you on these wonderful band conditions today. No, actually, just got home about an hour ago. Decided to wait for you to come on, check in, say hey. Now it's time for the nap and repack and leave again tonight. See you, buddy.
Okay. Take care. Not affecting you too much. Good. Both of us. Good. We'll catch you later.
All right, be good. Nah, what's the point? I mean, do you think anybody really cares if I complain? Have a good one, David.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
It's 11:13 Sunday morning.
Washington Radio November.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor. Whiskey Radio November.
CBS and Kilo 1 Victor. Another one in there.
Whiskey Radio November.
Oh, yeah, comes to everybody. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. KADZR here. Handle is John. Located just south of Cleveland in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. We've got 87 very sunny degrees this morning. Going up into the low 90s, so they say. And I believe them. And we're going to supposedly have storms later on this evening and overnight. So a little bit of a cooling effect, I guess, for into the mid-80s for the rest of the week. 7-3 to everybody on the net this morning. Thanks for being there and taking care of the business. We appreciate that. Have a great day and a great week. Go ahead and play it safe. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Were those electrical storms close to you yesterday?
No, not yet. Mostly they say it's going to be later on tonight and overnight. We're supposed to have some storms coming through, and we're on the edge of the severe part of it. I guess the severe part of it, the last I heard, anyway, is going to be to the south of Cleveland, middle of the state, and so on. KADZR.
Morning before it started to warm up too much, and we had a feel spike temperature of 116 yesterday, and it's warm today. See what happens. So that's the story here. Get out early and stay in the rest of the day. Summertime, just like that. It's good down here. Have a good Sunday. QB1 Victor. Kilo Quebec 1 Victor.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor in the group. Good morning, next control. Good evening, good afternoon to everybody on the net. It's Q1B, West Bridgewater, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10314. Yeah, nice day today. 92 degrees. Pretty sunny. Pretty humid. It's going to be the hottest of the heat wave that we've got going on now. So I hope everything's staying cool. Other than that, rebuilt the fiber plexus mounted paddle. Got all the parts and pieces in yesterday. Put it all together and hope to get on the low band and do some CW. Back to you. KQ1B.
Alright, fine. KQ1B. Yeah, sounds like a plan. The band is very light today. I've really seen so many stations above the noise this morning, which is very unique. Anyhow, thanks for joining us. Anything else, Brandon? All right, Henry. And I missed the first part of the antenna explanation. There was some doubling. So give me that again. I am interested in the antenna.
Yeah, it's a great antenna. I have it installed as an end-fed 49-to-1 transformer with 60 feet of wire. I have an 8-foot ground rod right underneath that outside the window with a poly phaser. 25 feet of coax is recommended, and also a counterpoise. And my counterpoise goes out 70 feet, 10 feet beyond the radial up in the air. And it's up in the air only about 10. I'd say the highest at 11 feet, lowest at 9 feet. It loops down a little bit. Compromised setup, but seems to work very, very well. Back to you.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, they do work, and we're hearing more and more of them. So it's a popular antenna. 73 ECU started out this weekend. Checking it out.
Roger that. Can I get your call sign?
As long as you're parked, you can run with the compressor. But when you start driving, the compressor's going to destroy your dynamic range. Seems a little bit hot, so you might back off on the mic gain. Now, that's a bad day to be asking for audio reports, Harvey, because the signals are poor. It sounded as good as last week. Yeah, you're just above the noise floor here, Harvey. Yeah, the transmissions are very poor today. You're not, there's no way to take any kind of action based on signal reports because everybody's in the same position. 73, enjoy the mobile.
Net control, can I get your call sign?
This is Whiskey America 3 Golf India November. Jim Lake.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Great. KQ1B here. I'm going to send you an email with some information on that NVIS. KQ1B clear. Thank you.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that. This is ECARS on 55. It's 7:24 here, 24th July. Operating station A3TIN from the northern neck of Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and the mid-river, basically on the shores of the Potomac and the mid-river area of the Potomac, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington. And we'll stand by for a check-in. Don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Radio November.
Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo Delta 2 India Romeo Mike.
Whiskey Radio November.
All right, WR1 EZD, CKG, IRM. Did I miss anybody?
K1T with honey.
Oh, there he is. K1T with honey. We had a station check-in earlier, Tom, as K1TW. He would love to work you. I don't know if he's still here or not. Let me see. K1TW is still on the frequency. He is. I can't hear him. Did you hear anything, Tom?
No, I think he's in the Tom too, and I think he's also in Massachusetts. Maybe up in the northern.
Yeah, okay, very good. That's cool. Let's get down the list here. WRN, come on in.
Yep, this is Doug, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Put the amp on today a little bit because the bands are kind of tough. So I just want to know how copy. And I am lifetime member number 10431. And good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you in there. You sound great up here in Reading, Mass. Over.
Thank you very much, Doug. You're solid. S9. Noise was a little around 7 for me today. So a little bit noisy down here.
Yeah, I tried to get you about 5 minutes ago. You said somebody was kind of light. Put the amplifier on. Over.
Yeah, that makes all the difference. That's for sure. That extra 10 dB really makes the picture right out of the noise.
Well, thank you. I got a call in 30L1 running here. Love the machine. Not as low as I am, so still seems to be running pretty well. Back to you, Dave. Nice to hear you in there. This is N1WRN. Back to N1.
All righty, very good. N1WRN. Hey, boys and girls, don't forget tomorrow is Old Radio Net on 3938. Two radios are welcome. 3938. I think it's at 8 p.m. You'll have to check that. But if you've got two radios, two transceivers, there's a special net for you. One thing, 3938. So I'm going to try and fire it to counter crafters. See what happens. Take care, Doug. Sounds good.
Oh, very good, Dave. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And you have a wonderful day. Right now in Reading, as we speak, the temperature is 100 degrees.
Yeah, okay, very fine.
No, I know what you mean. Okay, very good. This is N1 WRN standing by and monitoring. Dave, thank you so much for your call. I really enjoyed this net. So back to you, N1 WRN.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're hearing you here today, 59 plus 15 when the band cooperates, but in the noise otherwise. Our main mission for today is staying cool. The forecast is calling for 97, and I have a strong feeling we're going to do at least that much. Back to you.
Fine, very fine indeed. Yeah, you're sounding good today.
We're on the Apache Labs, but running a new transmit profile that we've been refining over the last week or so, hoping that's sounding better than the last time, but I doubt you remember how we sounded the last time. Back to you.
Well, I know you sounded pretty good the last time, and you sounded pretty good today, so whatever you're doing there's working.
Well, we want to make that pretty good, very good, and we'll work on that a little bit more. But we're going back to working on the vintage stuff for a little bit, a little while, for a little break from the modern SDR stuff. I have nothing further for the net today. K8 EZB is clear, 73 days.
Okay, Rick. Well, it is very good, excellent, and it's got a nice, full kind of sound. And I think it's a good representation of your voice, and modulation is 110%. So I think what you have there is really quite excellent.
Thanks for that report, Dave. 73.
Okay, very good. You make an excellent net control station with that signal coming in. It really does. Dimitri to you, and that's BJG.
Sorry, Dave. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, Joe, 10405. New Hampshire is hot, and good morning.
All right, Joe. Very fine. Any plans for today?
Yeah, I'm sitting in the room and soaking up the air conditioning. I don't think I'm going out, Roger.
Well, let's see here. Let's do the air going into the fire. And that's inside the car, and the air comes to the socket, and the air outside is 83 degrees, so it's interesting how those temperatures are. Enjoy the air conditioning, Joe.
Will do, Dave. your network. Standing by, listening. KC1 BJ.
Very good. 82 IRA.
Good morning. How are you, Dave?
We're doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, not too bad. You hit me about 10 over S9. Really good. Upstate New York, up in the mountains. A little hot up here. 92 right now. Looking for another very hot day. How am I doing down there?
S8 this morning. Not too bad. Over.
Roger, roger. No, I just wanted to check in, say hello. I know the band's been a little screwy this morning. So, have fun, 73 to you, and thanks for getting back to me. 82 IRM.
All right, sir. Very fine. Nice to have you in here.
Roger, roger. I'm out in the barn right now with a couple of air fans blowing on me. But got to do some work, and we'll get some work done no matter what. You just got to keep chugging along. Have a good day, and 73 to all.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm probably going to go out with the power washers, like being. So we might try that. Yesterday was pretty warm, but it was also dry. The humidity was down 50%. So it was like a very dry Arizona heat, I guess. Although their humidity is probably 10%. But it was dry for around here. So it's great. See you later, Steve.
Roger, roger. Have a good day, Dave.
Hey, one, see what's honey. Let's see how your signal is now.
Am I above the noise, Steve, or did I fall down when you did? Over.
Oh boy, almost inaudible. It's amazing how fast changing around. 11:33 here on ECARS, WA3GIN. And we'll stand by, see if we can hear any mobile today. None I can hear. How about QRP? Any QRP? I guess all the brave souls are out there. All right then, big stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. Space them out.
JN8.
I got November 3, Bravo. That is Delta. Who else?
November 3, Juliet, November Hotel.
All right, Juliet, November Hotel. Anyone else? Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Very light copy. You come in now.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima.
I'll tell you, very light. Try it again.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Yes, good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. We got some rain last night. It rained a while. Pretty nice day outside. It's kind of muggy, but it's tolerable. By the way, how copy? You're about a 5'2", kind of weak trickle today. Is that you, sir? Yeah, I'm on the 101 today. Thank you for asking me. Yep. I guess he's doing a pretty good job. Yeah, when he changed his head, that really helped me. Yeah, bad conditions ain't worth it, you know what. I talked to Jim this morning on the ECARS jet that I could barely hear him. All right, my friend, I'll say 7-3. Take care and enjoy the rest of your day. Robin Bay, City, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Member ECARS 8453. 7-3.
All right, Bob, 73. 73. Good morning.
Dave, thanks. November 3, Juliet, November Hotel. I think I had a conversation with you last week. Name here is Mike. ECARS number 30816. I'm 12PH is Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, but I'm operating in the Lakes region of New Hampshire and Wolfboro currently for about a month.
Oh, okay, very good. And so what are you up to today?
Well, trying to stay cool. I'm thinking about my straight sea line that too much equipment to carry around to get on that net that was just mentioned. But I think we're just going to relax. Got this much smaller NJ2 891 operating on batteries into an end-fed half-wave, and just wanted to check into the net. Got amazing. Got this thing tuned. The SWR is just beautiful, and just waiting for the heat to break. What are you looking at today?
Oh, not too much, I don't think. Got some chores done this morning, and I'm anxious to do some more. Right now, the temperature is not getting hot. I think it's going to be 96 or 7, but it's a little bit late for that to happen. Usually whatever is the temperature around 11 o'clock, you can add 10 degrees on it. So I don't know. Maybe it will be, maybe we'll see. Well, you're sounding good, although the bad conditions are poor.
Yeah, the band conditions, you come in really solid, 5 over here, 5.9 at least, and then it drops out and then comes back in. I'm running about 75 watts now, but it's up here in the middle of New Hampshire. We're looking at supposed to be 95 today, but then the heat's supposed to break tomorrow. So took the dog out for a walk early in the morning, so the asphalt's not so hot. So anyway, just wanted to check in, say hi to everyone, and I'll say 73s, and we'll let someone else get in there, but glad to check in. Thanks.
All right, real good, Mike. A little bit of QSB on the phone as well, despite the low signal strength QSB. Do we get what you said there? Okay. So, sort of an interesting day. Not too much planned, and if it is, it's going to be with water, because I'm trying to stay cool. I have a Ford 350 stretch van that I need to clean, and so I might get the auto washer out and do that. That would be a really great way to go, I think. So we'll see what happens. Take care. Thanks for checking in with us today. Hope to hear you soon.
Thanks, Dave.
Alrighty. I think that takes care of that list. Did I miss anybody? Well, I didn't come back to the today. This is ECARS 7255, 11:42 here on the 24th of July. 86 degrees here in King George. So let's take another look.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I got a bunch of them. Who's the mobile? All right, we got you. I got N3 Alpha Quebec, Bravo Sugar, NEJ, and ESL. Is there anyone else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Enjoy the drive. How long are you going to be up north? I hear you. What's the setup in the car? Okay, that's the air conditions. They're making it difficult occasionally. But I got the 7100 and the car going. And that 7100 connected right to the battery, or are you doing something special? Yeah, I get it. Here. All right, Brian, you can say something. N3AQ, come on in.
Yeah, Roger. This is N3AQ on ECARS. Member number 30825. Thanks a lot. Nice, cooler day today. It's going to peak in the 90s, but right now it's in the 70s, 74. And we're just enjoying the afternoon, or morning, I guess, heading for the afternoon. And heard the net. Thought we'd check in while fooling around the shack here. N3AQ handles Ray, Sarah, Pennsylvania. Back to net.
All right, very fine. Thanks for joining us today. Good signal, that's nice. What's your plan for the Sunday?
Oh, not too much. I like the idea of washing your van there. I'd like to do something like that to my truck, but it might be in vain because we're supposed to have some crappy weather for the next couple days, and then it'll clear up. So I might wait for a while. Play in the shack and get a new MN2000, new to me, in line with the amplifier here, and be able to tune the long wire better. Over.
That sounds like fun. Well, enjoy doing that. We'll catch you later, Ray. All right, Station Bravo Sierra.
NJ2US.
All right, Gerald. New York, we got you in here. What's going on? Oh, yeah. That sounded good. I said last time I touched on the and SX1. About 400. All two. That's weird. Even the rectifiers, 3V28. See you later. Hey, Terry, what's going on with Canada?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Not much. Looks like we've only got about 73 degrees here today, but it rained last night, and now I've got some annoying arcing happening on the 15 kV line down the side of the road here, the walkway. Getting some severe interference, 60 cycles. Now, of course, the band is not that good. Signal levels are almost zero, but you're peaking about an S3. Coming through the noise anyway, Dave, over.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry about the noise there. I was driving and checking the feeders here at the QTH, just following it down for about 2 miles from the house. And I noticed, I don't know, I have to get the binoculars to go back and check, but it looks like one of the arresters was blown off. So maybe that's why I'm getting too many surge currents here.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Well, they should have equipment. Well, maybe not. And on the substations, they can monitor stuff like that. Now, see, right now it's gone, but it'll be back. It's almost like it's arcing through possibly some of that salt water or that brine they spray on the highway in the wintertime. The insulator's got some wetness in them now, and now it's starting to crack through the salt. It comes and goes. So that should be an easy, well, maybe not an easy one to find. Go out there with a sledgehammer and start smacking hydro poles, and we'll find it.
Yeah, that's the way I did it. K1ESL, you're next.
Yeah, WA3GINK1ESL, yeah. Good morning, Phil. Dave, how's it going? Yeah, nothing new to report here, just hot like everybody else. Did all my work yesterday in the morning, so I'm hanging out inside today.
Very good. Sounds like a plan to me.
So other than that, picking up and working the deck here, and that's it for today. WA3GINK1ESL.
Okie dokie. Hopefully do the same. ECARS radio 55, 51. Take a stand by here and see if we have any mobile. Any mobile? Is that K8 or no?
Yes, sir. How are you?
Oh, boy. Can anybody hear me?
No, you're a little bit light, Dave. I won't try to hold it with you. I just thought I'd check in and say hi to you. Mobile.
All right, Ken. I did get you that time. It's up and down, and it's... how's the things going with the new QTH? Absolutely fantastic. I'm happy for you. All right, man. Well, you take care and be safe.
Okay, thanks. KW Mobile.
All right. Let's see. Jerpy?
KB2NBY.
Anybody here?
KB2NBY.
Oh, all right. KB2NBY. Come in.
Hi, good morning. Yeah, it's not afternoon yet. Yeah, you're good 20 over. I figure it's a good time to say hi. ECARS number 20233, 86 degrees here in Davenport, New York. Clear blue, sunny skies. I can't wait for December and January. Yeah, back to that control. KB2NBY. Welcome.
All right. What are you running? And what?
Yeah, out of the 705 here.
Not bad. What do you got planned for today?
Oh, nothing. Just sitting in the house with the air conditioner running. I can't go outside. Heat gets to me too much, too quick.
I hear you. Well, listen, kid. You're coming through. When you're coming through good.
Oh, yeah, as you stated earlier, the band's up and down. So that's why I was surprised that you even heard me the first time or second time or something like that. All right, have a great day. Stay in the cool air conditioning and in the house there. And enjoy. KB2NBY, 73 for now.
Very good. Yours is GIN. Anybody else read yours?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Golf. Who else?
November Alpha 1
GYU.
X-ray.
I got Whiskey 2 Mike Zulu. Another?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right. Anyone? Is that anyone X Whiskey, Joe?
Roger, roger.
Okay. Who else?
Nancy 8 Golf Yankee uniform.
Nancy 8 Golf Yankee uniform. Let's stick with these four horsemen here. K2 UWG. Good morning. These cars.
Okay, good morning. Solo Alpha 2. ECARS number 20580. 20580. Still playing with the antenna.
All right, Charlie. You're at stage here at State Audio Plane.
Okay, very good. You got that amount of signal.
I'm in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic and about halfway between D.C. and Richmond.
Fantastic signal. I'm just outside of Niagara Falls. Running 100 watts on the ground motor and vertical. Just got to back up and see if I can get her to play right.
I hear you. That's for certain. You're just barely above the noise floor here when the QSB is favorable to you. And when it's not, I can't hear you at all. It's amazing. So you're running a quarter wave ground mounted?
No, it is ground mounted. It's the gap vertical.
Oh, you're running the gap.
Yes, and I'm having problems with the counterpoise. I can't get the counterpoise on 40 meters right.
About that,
I replaced it, but I'm not sure what size wire goes on there.
Nice to work you.
Misplaced the wire.
I believe the gap is a pretty efficient antenna, and you should enjoy the heck out of it.
Okay, what do you use for a counterpoise? What's the gauge wire do you use for a counterpoise on that?
Well, it just depends how much room you have and what bands you want to operate. On 40 meters, I would use at least about 35 radios for the wave. And, maybe 5% longer.
Okay, well that does not, the gap that I'm using, the Titan, does not take any radials on the ground. That's got the 35 feet of counterpoise around the bottom.
I think you're thinking I hear you as well as you hear me, and I don't hear you that well. But I think the Titan, is that the center-fed antenna?
Yes, it is, yes.
Okay, I don't believe the center-fed antennas, they don't really care if you put radials on or not. Did you read that?
No radials on this one, no radials on this one. It's got the 35 feet of wound, well, it's hard to explain, but it's the 35 feet counterpoise on it.
Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to look at the menu for that. I was looking at half-wave antennas, and not half-wave. Well, yeah, half-wave antennas, actually. And the current node is up in the middle of the antenna instead of the base. So if you have a vertical and the current is at the base, then you definitely want lots of radials underneath there. If the current node is in the middle and the voltage is at the base, where you need the radials is about 2 wavelengths away from the antenna. You have to be pretty far away for the radials to make a difference. So most manufacturers just say you don't need them because nobody's going to put 2 wavelengths typically. So that's where that comes from. Over.
Okay, very good. All right. Well, you did help me somewhat, but it's center fed. I was mistaken. I believe it's a center fed antenna. But you look it up to see what you come up with. Maybe I'll get you at a later time. Just trying to get the counterpoise, but I can't get the SWR down where it belongs. So, okay. Anyways, I'm not going to hold it. I take it you're off the air here probably in a couple of minutes. So we're going to be standing by here. K82UWG.
Yeah, okay, very good. The reason you have the counterpoise there is to help match the feed point more than anything else, to make sure that you're not going to get a long feed line, for example. It start looking like a radial, and then you could get some RF down into the shack. So that's part of why that's there. But when you're doing half-wave antennas, the place to do it is close to the water, especially salt water. You can put a half-wave on the beach, or and then the two wavelengths looks pretty good because you've got your salt reflector there. Okay, take care. Enjoy working Europe. W2MZ, good morning. Gosh, thanks. My time's up, so 73 to you, and hope to hear you again soon. NA1X, Joe, how you doing?
Oh, hello, Dave. This is NA1X. I see your time's just about up. I'll just say good afternoon to you. Trying to keep cool in the shack. I got the air conditioning going and the fan going, so it's kind of comfortable in here. Name is Joe. Call sign NA1X, and ECARS number is 10099. Stay cool. NA1X for listening.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Good to hear you. NAGYU, good morning.
Hey, good morning, sir. Just wanted to say how you sound. You sound really great. How you got good audio. Nice and clean. It's hard to find stations with clean without splattering everywhere. Anyway, name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. The call is NAGYU. I'm in Emily City, Michigan. Little town in the Thumb area. And we got deers and more deers and cows and then more deers. It's nothing to go look at my herd and see 50 cows out there. There'll be 20 deers standing right alongside of them eating the same grass or feed. And it's like, yeah, good God, I never have to worry about meat. I get one or the other, cow or venison. I'm not particular. Anyway, thought I'd pass the weather on to you guys. 72 degrees here in Emily City, 84 top end, 91% humidity. It rained just about all night. It quit now, but it's coming back with thunder and lightning in a few hours. So I got to disconnect everything again. Got a 4-mile-an-hour wind out of the southeast, which I don't like. Anyway, you sound busy. You're having good chit-chats on there, and some of them are good, and some of them I can't hear. So anyway, I'll say 7 threes, and you have a marvelous day, and hope you ain't getting thunder and lightning out of the picture. My ECAR number is 8474 if you write them down. Anyway, 7 threes, NAGYU. Bye-bye.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Excuse me, Rick. Thank you very much, and have a good day. NJ2US, are you around?
Yeah, I am here.
Oh, boy, have fun. The band is soft today. The with USB. NJ2US, WA3GIN. Over.
Okay, when your shift first started, I happened to tune in. I could barely hear you. You were at the noise floor, but now you're Q5, so as usual, 40 meters moving around. Have a good day, Dave. Stay cool. WA3GIN NJ2US. All right, this is the top of the hour. Your new net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS 2055. We're standing by for mobile stations. I'll listen for true QRP stations, little radios, or anybody with a schedule. NJ2US. Yeah, it's going to be one of those hours. Any relays? I'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Full call signs, please. Give them phonetically if you can. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Victor American
Yankee Uniform, NAGYU, Michigan.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Tango, Fox 5, Sierra.
Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango Lima Delta Bravo Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Who was the Michigan station? What is your call?
Nancy 8 Golf Yankee Uniform, NAGYU.
All right, Rick, I got you. Let me just hold the list right there. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. Hello, Jim.
Hey, hello, Jeff. NJ2US VA3JT. Beautiful day. XYL's gone on vacation with her friends camping in Northern Ontario. I am a bachelor for the week. I'm going to ham it up. Back 30610, back to net control.
Oh, that sounds like a fantastic idea. And I hope she has a very safe journey and that she checks in with you often and everything should be all right. Jim, it's really good to hear you. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS 30610. And appreciate you being there, my friend. You take care. VA3JT, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Heard you ran 2 shifts today.
Yeah, just lucky, I guess, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Yeah, Jeff, Frank had a family emergency there or some other situation going on, and I was just kind of sitting back in the bushes waiting for somebody to volunteer. No one did, so rather than let the net go south, I just picked it up and run with it. Over.
Take advantage of your good nature, Jim, because I also was standing by, just remaining silent, and was doing a couple things around the house, actually doing a little cleanup to all the grandkids and the kids. They all packed up and finally left right about at that time, and I turned my ear back to the radio, and my goal, of course, was if nobody was there, I was going to pick it up. But something in the back of my mind told me that you were going to do it, and I'm glad you did. Thank you, sir.
Roger that. Indeed. No need to thank me. It's a labor of love. It's like that Motley Crue song. Over.
Yes, yes, indeed. Oh, I certainly understand it. You and I have grabbed our fair share of open shifts. Jim 8375, you stay cool out at that clay mill.
Roger that, Jeff 73. I'll send Tracy my best and give Zoe a pat, and we'll talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Contact.
All
right, thanks. And the contact station, what is your call sign, please?
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. I'm looking to contact K8LDB, KD3GZ.
Go ahead and give him a call.
KE8LDB. Are you there, Jim? Over.
Roger that. I'm here, Derek. I got your email message about the microphone. When you get you all squared away and you get it, give me a holler and we'll get her all squared up. Back to you, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thank you, Jeff.
All right, Derek. Very good. Glad you guys could hook up there. Derek, I'll get you checked in. KD3GZ, Elmira, New York 2134. Any other traffic for the net, Derek?
No, nothing really. I just wanted to say good morning to you there. You're about a 5x5 with me, and how's my audio with you? Because this is a new radio, and I'm playing around with Jim there, trying to get this thing sorted out. Over.
Well, let me give you just a tiny snippet that I captured at the end of that.
Over.
So that's good fidelity. Sounded really nice here, Derek. Over. Did I fade out?
Are you still there, Jim? Sorry, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, band is moving very quickly, Derek. You sound fine, though. Anything else?
No, that's it. And have a great day there. KD3GZ will be clear.
You bet. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a great day as well. Clear with KD3GZ, KE8LDB, and J2US ECARS. Next up, Tango Fox Sierra.
Yes, this is November 3, Tango Fox Sierra. We're over here in Landover, Maryland, and the temperature now is 94 degrees, going up to 99, and it's feel like 105. We got a
copy of it. I got about a 5.5 on you, and hope we're doing pretty good over hitting on you. Everything is good on this end. We're going to have a nice day, but it's going to be a hot one. And so thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. M3PSS, back to you.
All right, there's another station in there. Please stand by. We'll go out and take a look for check-ins here in a second. Ed, do you go by Ed or Edgar? It's first time we've worked each other.
Yeah, I believe I got on the net at one time before, but yeah, well, you're sounding pretty good over here, but it's 5.5 on you. And but anyway, I just hope you're keeping cool over there, and everybody else trying to keep cool today. I think we're in a hot spell now. And we're going to have some thunderstorms and showers coming up tomorrow, Monday, so I guess I don't know if you're going to cool off anything or not. I hope so. So thanks for picking me up, and I appreciate it, and everybody be safe out there. N3TFS, back to you, sir.
Okay, very good, Ed. Take care, 73. Good to get you in the my logbook, at least for the first time. Appreciate you stopping by, 7255. Have a great day. Clear with November 3 Tango Fox Sierra. And next up is November 8 Golf Yankee uniform.
Okay, real fine, Jeff. You're doing a bang-up job, as usual. I thought I'd drop in and give the temperature to everyone. Not that it really matters, but it's 72 here in Emily City, Michigan, going to a high end of 84, 91.5% humidity. 4-mile-per-hour wind out of the southeast, and barometrics 2962. And that's about it for reporting on this end. I live on my main road out in front of my house is it's 163 yards out to the street, and believe it or not, I come up to M53, and we have more accidents in front of my house. You wouldn't believe how many come up here daily almost. We've had a couple rollovers. It's just amazing, and there's absolutely no reason for it. We're 20 miles from town. There is no traffic here. It's just crazy. So anyway, I heard a kaboom out there about 10-20 minutes ago. I had to run out just before my last contact, make sure there wasn't somebody sitting sideways into my pine trees again. So there wasn't, and I don't know what the boom was, but we got some crazy drivers out here. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you. You sound like you want to get with it today as usual, and I'll give you a call maybe in the next couple days. We'll see how it works out for me. Anyway, this is NJUIS in Emily City, Michigan. Have a good one, Jeff, and be safe. God bless. Talk to you later.
Thank you, Rick. Appreciate your comments. And yeah, that's a shame about the automobile accidents. I spent 30 years investigating many of them, some minor, some major. Many of those crashes changed entire lives and destroyed families. And, just you name it, inattention, lack of training, debilitation from narcotics or alcohol. These people can't be trusted getting into machines that move faster than a run, faster than a walking pace. They can't be trusted. And if you're driving, you gotta drive like everybody else on that highway is aiming for you. Aiming for you. The drive defensively just takes on a whole new meaning. So good luck. I hope you don't suffer much property damage. And I've been here 15 years. I have a mailbox out by the county road, and I've had to replace that thing a half dozen times so far. I don't know. They aim for it, just knock it down. Who knows? Brick 73. 8474 is a lifetime member, and actually that does clear the list. And that was N8GYU in Michigan. This is NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS? All right, a little bit of a pile-up. Let me just sort these out one at a time. It'll make it interesting. This way nobody gets bored. Who was the November 1?
November 1, Julie Charlie Whiskey.
Hey, Jim, N1 JCW, come on in.
Good morning, Jeff. How you doing this morning?
Oh, living the dream here. How about you?
Hey, we can't complain. We're above ground, taking nourishment, and looking at the pretty sunshine, Roger.
Yes, sir. Well, what's your temperature today?
90 already? What's the temp up? 90? It's close to 90 already. It's just noon time, Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, we're at 93 here today, which on the week I've been watching closely how the temperature rises versus time of day. And here at noon at 93, I'm 2 degrees ahead of where I was this time yesterday. So the high on the week has not exceeded 94. That's been the high. This might be the day. There's plenty of room here to move up at least 2 or 3 degrees to 95, maybe 96. We'll see. I don't know. They've been forecasting the high temperatures, but we haven't quite been hitting it here. So I guess their accuracy, though, for predicting temperatures is pretty exceptional. I got to give them credit for that. Jim, you take care. Enjoy the day. You're 5'9" here. You sound great. Clear at M1 JCW. Take care.
Yeah, Jeff, before you go, update. 95 degrees. 95, Roger.
That's what you are now, or that's where you're headed?
That's where we are right now, 95.
Holy smokes. Wow, that's... I'm probably getting, down here, we get tempered by the ocean. So we'll see. Take care, Jim. M1 JCW, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Alpha Bravo 5, Victor Juliet.
Alrighty, that got Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, your mobile. I get Alpha Bravo 5 Victor Juliet, and I heard a QRP. Who signed QRP? What is your call?
Whiskey America, number 2, Tango Victoria, November, over.
W82 Tango Victor November. Larry, where are you and how much power are you running?
I'm running 20 watts. I'm in Utica, New York. I'm using a Army surplus vertical at about 18 feet, over.
Okay, and you set up in your backyard? Did you go out to a park, or what's the deal?
Just I'm in my backyard. I'll keep this short. I'm in the backyard. Pictures of my video of my fantastic machine on YouTube. And there's Mr. Squirrel. Mr. Squirrel.
Oh, very cool. All right. Well, you're propagating a decent signal here. I'm going to call it 4x5 down here in Cape May, New Jersey. The 20 watts is making the trip, as we say. Anybody else have a report for Larry up there near Utica, New York? No, it might just be me and you, Larry. Have a great day. Is there anything else I can do for you?
7-3 to everyone. No, thank you very much. This is the first time I've been on 40 meters in 35 years, over.
Okay, well, that's great. Congratulations, and you stop by 7255 as often as you can. We're a service net. We're here morning to afternoon every day. And we change our net controllers every hour. 73 to W82 Tango Victor November. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. I could hear Larry there on his last transmission. Actually quite good, I would say, at 5x4 on the last one. But anyway, just on my way back down south from taking a small but very heavy load up to the house. And looks like by this time next weekend I'll be up there for good, over.
All right. Exciting, Ken. Well, good luck to you, and enjoy it, and thanks for the updates. It's been quite a journey. I felt many of us here on ECARS have ridden along with you as you've accomplished this, and so I wish you the best of luck, and they can't wait to get fully in your new digs.
Yeah, I can hardly wait for you to hear a decent signal coming back down towards you. Okay, headed up into Pinkham Notch, beautiful area here, and a lot of tourists. I'll see you later, Jeff. Thanks. KE8KW Mobile.
Oh, yeah, we're loaded at the Jersey Shore. Boy, they are down here in droves. And a lot of the shore businesses here going back in black. which is a good thing for them, and they're just keeping everything crowded. We're kind of used to it now. I mean, I kind of grew up around the summer tourist season here at the shore, so it'll just make September and it'll just make Labor Day just that much more exciting when we wave goodbye to them and we get our area back. 73 Ken, safe travels carrying your load. KEAKW NJ2US. Next up, Alpha Bravo 5 Victor Juliet.
This is AB5VJ. Good afternoon, Jeff. You were a 5.9 plus 10 about a minute ago. The band's up and down here on this end. Name is Dan, and I'm on the mountain here in just north of Waynesboro, PA, 1,100 feet elevation, running barefoot, long wire at 90 feet. It's about 85 degrees now, balmy, 55% humidity, and it's going to be a 94 as the high today. Mike, back to you.
Hey, Dan, very good. Well, thank you for the report, and the band is squirrely as usual. It's been kind of screwing with us for well over a month now. So we'll see. You know, I think the winter months, as it gets colder again, I think we'll enjoy some really nice conditions here on 40 meters. The evenings and nighttime, of course, are very fun here on 40 meters. This is truly a Heckle and Jekyll band. Your 5.9 signal from Waynesboro, Pennsylvania, Dan 73 to you, clear with Alpha Bravo 5 Victor Juliet. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service taking check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2 AAR.
All right, again, a gigantic pile up there. I don't know where everybody's coming from, but I did hear WA2 Alpha Romeo standby. The others getting pile in there again.
Whiskey.
All right, Charlie Juliet Whiskey. I'm going to listen one more time. If you did not hear your call sign and you checked in already, go ahead and do it again. Who wants to check in? There's a few of you out there. You didn't go the second time.
Whiskey 3, Golf Juliet Romeo.
All right, Golf Juliet Romeo. Let's hold it right there. WA2 Alpha Romeo. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Romeo. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. And we are located here in the northeast section of Pennsylvania in the town of Holey, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, Bob, you sound good. Some cool-looking radios there on the QRZ page on the right-hand side there. It looks like an R390. I don't think that's an A model. I'm not too familiar with it. My buddy, WA2DV, is an expert on them, but I believe the A model had a meter in the middle there. And then what's that on the left-hand side?
That's a Johnson Viking Invader.
Oh, wow, what a sweet-looking...
Three tubes in the final, 3 6146s in the final, and 2 6146s in the audio. Go ahead.
Yeah, boy, that's doing AM right. You know, the modulation section and then the final 6146s. That's a really nice design. And do you still have that station, and do you put it on the air?
Negative. I don't have it any longer. When I moved here to Pennsylvania 7.5 years ago, we had a ton of boat anchors. I mean, we had everything. Hamelin, Helicrafters, Johnson, and that receiver you're looking at is a Collins R390 Alpha. That is an R398. And what we decided to do, we had moved down here in the basement into we converted it into a ham shack. And we had to put in a 50 amp pump service down here and everything because there's no outlet. There's 2 outlets here, 15 amps to run the shack, and that's not going to cut it. So what we decided to do is we liquidated, and we got rid of all these boat anchors that we had. And right now, you know, we sit here with our ICOM 756 Pro 2 and 3, and then on AM I use a Yaesu FT902DM, which is the last hybrid that Yaesu made. And now what I'm going to use, I picked up at a local flea market over here, Hamfest rather. I have a Paragon that I picked up, a 1010 Paragon. And the thing is in fantastic shape, works fantastic, and I'm using that on CW. Go ahead.
Oh, that's fantastic, Bob. Well, congratulations on pursuing the hobby as well as you have there, and that's still a cool picture to keep on the QRZ page to honor that legacy station there. Bob, you take care. Enjoy your day. We last chatted some time ago. Believe it or not, it goes back to May of last year. So thanks for stopping back. Anything else?
No, that's about it. That's about it. We've just been a ham here for 51 years, so we've been through all aspects of amateur radio that is out there. The only thing we don't do now is we do PSK 31, RTTY, and CW. That's it. We don't go into the other digital modes. Go ahead.
All right. Very good, Bob. Well, sounds like you're having fun. 73, take care. Clear with W82 Alpha Alpha Romeo. And next on my list, Charlie Juliet Whiskey.
Yes, good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Whiskey, actually operating Portable 2. Working off of a porch, portable, or looking at the bay down in Avalon, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Well, on the bay, facing my way. I'm over here in Woodbine, Chris, in the Pine Barrens, a little warm over here. What's your temperature there on the shore?
I believe we're about 90 degrees, but I'm under a deck, and I've got a wonderful breeze coming in, I believe, from the south, and just a wonderful day here.
Yeah, that south breeze is registering here in Woodbine. Just light and variable, basically, but predominantly out of the south when it does puff up to 2 or 3 miles per hour. So glad you have a nice breeze there. How long you down for?
We're just down until probably Tuesday. We're staying at my best friend's house, and he lives up in Pottstown, not too far away, and always have an open invitation to come down here, try to get down here, as much as I can. And I forgot to mention ECARS number 30620, and the conditions here, I'm using a ICOM 7100 off of a battery, and I forget what antenna it is. It's some ECOM from Chameleon, and seems to be working. I got it in an inverted V, kind of pointing down towards the bay and over to the land. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're 10 to 15 dB over S9 here. I don't know, you're 15, 20 miles away, I suppose. So, well, listen, enjoy your stay and enjoy amateur radio while you're down at the beach, and we'll listen for you again, Chris. We last chatted back in May of this year. 73, and take care. Clear with W3, Charlie, Julia Whiskey. A break with Chris. He's from Pottstown, down in Avalon, New Jersey. Next up is, let's see here, Whiskey 3, Golf, Juliet Romeo.
Roger, same here. It's Greg, Golf Limited Echo Golf. My ECARS number is 40153. Up here in northwest Pennsylvania, Hartsville, Pennsylvania. Temperature here today is 84 degrees right now, currently clear. We're supposed to be getting some thunderstorms coming off of Great River, so I'll probably get on here and try to do some QSOs before and check-ins before the thunderstorm bears on. I have to disconnect all my antennas and everything. So, but the humidity is pretty high right now. It's about 57%. But we're just kind of checking everything out on a Sunday, and just wanted to check in real quick. Just everybody a wonderful weekend and a safe week. Go ahead.
Okay, Greg, very good. And, I was watching the radar map. It's pretty dry out there right now. I noticed earlier there was a small shower of rain that kind of passed through Shippensburg and headed over towards Columbia, Pennsylvania, but it kind of faded out. Really nothing coming out of the sky now. So I suspect by maybe late afternoon or evening, there might be a chance of something. So it's just right now we just turned 94 degrees. So we've tied the week high, and I suspect that this early enough in the day, we're going to see a couple more degrees. We may see, well, you know what, as I said that, the thermometer dropped back down to 93. So maybe not. Maybe it just maxes out here. Greg, take care. 40153, lifetime member. And appreciate your check-in. I'll break with Greg. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, we are streaming live on YouTube. You can go to youtube.com. See, there's a couple people listening there on YouTube. You just search for my call sign, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. That's a Flex 6400 over there in Studio B. And you can see when I transmit, I beat the living daylights out of the front end, and that's even with a relay that when I transmit, it lifts the antenna off the receive port of that Flex 6400, and I'm still dumping 40, 50 dB over S9. It does trip the little circuit breaker inside that if I accidentally don't lift the antenna off. But Flex has a real nice design. It will flip a breaker that you have to reset the radio for and ultimately protects the analog to digital converters inside there. Very cool. All right. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
November 3 African Queen.
in Michigan. Zulu Yankee.
All right, I got a November 3 Alpha Quebec. I got Charlie Radio Echo. I got Echo Zulu Yankee. There was a bunch more. Try again.
Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
All right, Juliet Mike. I think you may have been mobile, Jeff. I got Romeo Golf Whiskey. There was still a bunch more. Keep trying.
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
C2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, there was a Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha W2 November Yankee Papa. And there was a November 2. The November 2, your full call? All right, maybe not. Anybody else?
Kilo 2 Hotel Juliet Mike QRP.
All right, that's the one I heard. Kilo 2 Hotel Juliet Mike QRP. All right, just hang in there. Let's go up to the top. November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Yeah, Roger. NJ2US N3AQ. Yeah, we're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30825. Just listening. Enjoy your afternoon.
Thanks, Ray. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, really banging in here to Cape May, New Jersey. 30825. That checks good on the lifetime roster. Appreciate your lifetime membership in ECARS. Thank you very much. Have a great day and stay cool. All right, next up, Charlie Radio Echo. Is that you, Raleigh?
That's me. Take your time out, Jeff. I tried to check in the other day, and I caught you the last minute there. But anyway, you did repeat my call kind of back then, but you had a traffic net that was coming on, so that's definitely understandable. You're pretty much a busy person. When you run the net, I love the way you run it. You're straight and forward, and that's the way it's going to be. Anyway, Jeff, there, I got you coming in a Great White North of Coppercliff, Ontario, 10 over on a 7300. And then also listen to you on the Central Vermont there, SDR, and you are up there. You are an S9 plus 5 dB gain. Please go ahead.
Oh, thanks for the report from the SDR, Raleigh, and you're really booming in here. You're 5.9 plus today. Yeah, thanks for understanding that other day. I caught you at the very tail end, and I watch the clock very closely, and we're very, very, we take that treaty we have with the Central States Traffic Net very seriously. They honor it, and we honor it. So we hard stop because they like to get started exactly on the minute at 13:30 Eastern. And to just support that, we make sure we're hard stopped by that time. But I do like to take the net right up to that last second. And none other than just to show that we're willing to play by the rules that we both these teams have agreed to. We have quite a history going back many years with that group, and anybody that recalls, I mean, we can reminisce about it all day, but it used to get pretty lively when we were competing with them when they started their net. So we decided that it was time to stop assigning blame. It was time to just coming up with a solution, and we did. And quite frankly, it's going on 2 years now. And quite frankly, it's working very well. So ECARS is happy with it. The Cadiddle Hoppers in Central States has been happy with it. And it's just not been a topic of conversation for just about 2 years. So we're happy about that. Anyway, a little bit of ancient history there. Just sharing a little bit of nostalgia, Raleigh, which I'm sure you're familiar with. 30691. I like the QRZ page now. I see the picture there of you, Gary, Michael, and Mike. That's really nice. What a nice picture. Very, very nice. It's probably been there for a while, but just the first time I really paid attention. All right, Raleigh, anything else?
Started off there, and I said, you know what? Geez, I'd love to run a net.
Yeah, it's all right. That's Raleigh. We just go right over top of them.
4
board with everybody and stuff like that. So what we've done is open up the warm-up there. So we try to get, and you know yourself, the most important are your mobile and marine mobiles and your portable and short timers. So I said, you know what, when the net gets really busy, why don't I start a warm-up and start a half hour before the time and get all these guys in there, and it's been a success. Go ahead.
Yeah, we don't. So Central States used to have that luxury, but that's the one thing they surrendered to us. They agreed not to do any pre-net activities while we're still operating, and that was really huge. And of course, we surrendered a half hour back to the band so that they could start promptly at 1:30. Because one problem was they would start to take pre-check-ins up to an hour before their net started at 1:30, and it was a real problem for us. But everybody pushed their markers to the center of the table. We divvied them up, and we have a solution we can live with. Raleigh, you take care. I'm going to move on here. Appreciate you checking in, and good luck to you with the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net there on the 7250 Monday to Friday between 3 and 5 p.m. Take care.
Okay, no problem at all there. Before you go, Jeff, there, a lifetime membership, 30691 in ECARS. And God bless ECARS. God bless your family. And thank you so much what you do there for ham radio. It's
73 Raleigh. Next up, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Appreciate it, Jeff, and good afternoon from Apex, North Carolina, where we're sizzling 91 degrees, probably going around 98. So we're just sitting here in the shack trying to chill over.
Thank you, Rocky. Stay cool. 40173 Apex, North Carolina, 59 for your logbook. Appreciate it. You take care. K9JJM, I'm sorry, Jeff, were you mobile? Because you're pretty strong. I wasn't quite sure.
Yes, I am. Thank you for that, though. NJ2US and ECARS. K9JJM, my name is Jeff, Ocean, Indiana, 9082. Good afternoon to you, Jeff. Good afternoon to all the ECARS that can hear me. A lot of heavy QSB today, but I'm still hearing everybody, so that's kind of weird. Anyway, just went check on my mom today. We had a little bite of lunch. I kind of feel bad for the 24H square for rain. Take place today. My cousin Connie, I'm afraid of my way on one foot. Anyway, sounds fantastic. Just wishing you K9JJM Mobile.
Q5 copy, Jeff. Solid transmission all the way through, even from the mobile. So you take care, 73. Have a great day, and sorry about the rain on the parade. I hope it works out for them. Claire with 9082 on the roster, K9JJM. KC2RGW. Hello, Chris.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. 93 degrees and climbing. It's a hot one up here. And just so much to get to today. It's a packed show. Not going to have enough time to get through it all, I'm sure. But first, I have to check into ECARS. And I got to say, maybe we should consider renaming this the Stefanelli Memorial Traffic Net. Brought back memories you mentioned there. Good to hear you, Jeff. Solid 10 plus over today. Really good path between us. KC2RGW.
Oh, yeah, Chris. Well, every now and again, when you catch us at the right moment, we channel Lenny here. I guess you've noticed.
Yes, sir. I miss him from time to time, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a bump for us here on amateur radio to lose him in the way we did. And yeah, he just kind of faded away in his home there. Just a real shame. But ancient history now. He's resting in peace, and his family's got great memories, and he was quite a character and colorful. And just like paying homage to him every now and again, because he truly was a piece of work, and I mean that in a positive way. 73, Chris.
Yeah, you too, Jeff. Yeah, we need some characters to keep the bands interesting. KC2RGW.
Well, he was of many people that you meet in your life, whether they're in person in your real world or in amateur radio, there are quick-witted people, and he certainly had a quick wit. Thanks, Chris. 21077, lifetime member, clear with KC2RGW. Next up, Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
This is K8 SYA Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha Psi in Elmont, Michigan.
And just for the record, can Jeff, I don't have your call sign. Can I grab that from you?
Sure, I'll hold it out there. Do whatever you'd like with it. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Got it. I was missing the uniform. So anyway, it's about 74 degrees and climbing over here in Michigan. We got some well-needed rain overnight for probably about 4 or 5 hours. And it's a little bit damp outside, very humid, and not a whole lot going on. Just got up. It's my wife's birthday today, so I'm going to try to spend some time with her and make her day enjoyable. And seeing that she turned the same age I am, she's only 6 months behind me, so other than that, not a whole lot going on here. Just wanted to drop in, say hello to everybody, and just kind of listen in. I'm just having my first cup of coffee, so my brain and my mouth aren't coordinating very well together, but I'm working on it. And back to you, Jeff.
All right, Cy, very good. Thanks a lot for checking in, and really good, nice, super strong signal here. And I do appreciate you being there and okay on the wife's birthday. And the temperature, I was looking up at my thermometer, and I noticed that it's been kicking back and forth between 93 and 94, but I've noticed that it's been sticking on 94 now for extended period of time. So I do expect to see it turn 95. I think we're going to break the week's record. Syed, take care, and good to hear you. K8SYA in Almont, Michigan, NJ2US. Next up, the Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
No whiskey at all. Sober. Anyway, good afternoon. I know you know me. Bruce and Charlotte, beautiful signal today. Have a wonderful week. Enjoy yourself off to Wisconsin tonight. NJ2US, W2NYP, ECARS for Life, 21013.
All right, Bruce, enjoy your work there, and make the best of it, and I hope you grab some good meals there in the evening in the off hours. So 73, and safe travels from Charlotte, 21013, lifetime member. Next up, Kilo 2 Hotel Juliet Mike. Howard, I do. I'm calling it 4 and 4, but I am hearing every syllable. Okay, very good. Well, it's one of those odd days where signals from you are arriving at a fairly high angle. So I hear you on my shared apex loop, but you're not really readable on the beverage, which of course is very unusual, and that only occurs when signals arrive from a very high angle, coming almost straight down. Beverage antennas don't work very good when the signal comes straight down on top of them. They're excellent at receiving low angle signals that arrive from the horizon. So, but Howard, perfectly readable, 10 watts from Ossining, New York, 6040. You got any other traffic for us? Maybe one-way propagation. Howard, do you still copy net control? No, perhaps not. We lost Howard. Kilo 2 Hotel Juliet Mike. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec.
Yeah, there he is. Dan, WA1 Yankee Quebec. Your Q5.
Good morning, Jeff. WA1YYC Mobile. Using a D104 M6B that I just replaced the board in. And I wanted to make sure that the audio sounds pretty decent. You got a nice signal. You're 5'9", up and down, so great copy. Over.
Yeah, great, Dan. So you're... Did I miss something? Did you say you were mobile or you're not mobile? Oh, okay. I think that's what threw me. You said you're a D104, but it's the D104 mobile version? sounds really good. It's got nice fidelity. It's nice and sharp. And that's the D104 Mike 6 Bravo. Yeah, from Ecstatic. Very, very nice. You know, just classic stuff. Classic stuff. And the audio response on that is just perfect for that radio. So doing a good job, Dan. I haven't missed a word yet. Except maybe right there. Are you still with us? Oh, he took a fade. I think I hear him in there. Dan, just like that, like somebody flipped the propagation switch, you went right down into my S1 noise floor. Quite remarkable. Anybody else still hearing Dan?
Barely.
Yeah, he took a quick fade, just went right out. And at one point there, I only saw his lips moving just above the surface of the noise floor. Dan, 73, 1687 lifetime member. Dan's got an interesting biography there and personal profile on QRZ. Give him a look. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. And he loves amateur radio. So WA1YYQ. Look him up on QRZ. A lot of fun. Alrighty, let's see. Clear. Let's. Any other mobiles? All right, let's take check-ins from anybody, anywhere then. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
WA2
KC4JG, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
November 9 Juliet Lima Radio.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
X-ray Delta Oscar X-ray Delta.
All right, this is what I got. I got a Whiskey Alpha 2, should be easy to find, followed by Kilo Charlie 4 Juliet, and then Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. And then we had November 9 Juliet Lima Romeo fit into the list, and then there's Tim K3 Delta Papa Tango. And then last on the list was Oscar X-ray Delta. Anybody else want to get on this list? All right, who were the stations that began Whiskey Alpha 2?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Mexico, Foxtrot, Sugar. You copy?
Tom, you're 5'9". Go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. How you doing there? Well, Tom, it's 90 degrees down here in southern Maryland. Very, very hot and humid. I don't have any traffic other than that. It's hot there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. And looking at your QRZ page, wow, look at, there's a dapper young man there in front of the radio, the Heathkit equipment, and then the dapper young man grew up, and looks like you're posing with your daughter. And nice pictures on QRZ, Tom. And how you doing today?
Yeah. Thank you. But right, that'd be my wife. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying she looks like your daughter.
Oh, hi. Okay, man. Right, what's your call sign?
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm over in Cape May County, New Jersey.
Go ahead again, Jeff. What's your call sign there?
All right, let's try it again. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. QSL?
Oh, yes. Yeah, we worked here the other day. You're from down in Cape May, right?
That's affirmative. Down in Cape May, Tom.
Yes, sir. All right, Jeff. All right, bud, you take care. Thanks a lot for the contact. And you take care. NJ2US, WA2 MFS in Maryland. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, and I remember this now. You were a code enforcement in Bridgeton. You did a stint in the fire service there at Deptford, and you're born and raised in Deptford. We know that place very well. I mean, who doesn't know the Deptford Mall, right? So 1947. Very good, Tom. You take care. 73. Thanks a lot for checking in. He's an old Jersey boy. 20935.
Okay.
Next up.
Bye.
All right, take care, Tom. Kilo Charlie 4 Juliet.
Good afternoon, Jeff. My God, I haven't talked to you in a year or two, I think it's been. Kilowatt Charlie 4, Japan, Germany, Tango, Lindell in Virginia. You're running Nevada 585 floating around here, Jeff. How are you doing, you old flirt? How are you? Over?
Doing fine. Living the dream, Lyndall. It is good to hear you again, and I can tell you exactly when you came in here and pestered us. It was March of 2021. What do you think of that?
Pestered you. I love it. Hey, what did you hear about Lenny, N8AD? I know he passed away, but what did you hear about it? Over?
Well, he had a kidney issue that he just didn't want to do anything about, so he decided to just live with it at home, and he kind of kept to himself there, and it took a few days for the neighbors to note that he hadn't been seen, and so they called the police for a welfare check on him, and the local first responders found him inside his home.
Okay. I had noticed there for a while. I don't do much above 7,200. I'm not on 7,200. I'm mostly on the lower portion of the band. That's why you haven't heard me. Or I'm on 10, 15 meters. But I noticed that Lenny had come up missing. And so I went online and saw an obituary for him, and I just wondered what happened to him. It's too bad. And, as annoying as he was, I enjoyed the hell out of him. Over?
We all did. He either got under your nerve or you put up with him because he was witty and and at times just downright funny. So we all appreciated his style, even though he had his moments, which we all just excused because for the most part he provided some pretty cool entertainment here. This part of the band, and rest in peace, Lenny. He was one of a kind. And anybody that knew him or heard him knows exactly what I'm talking about. But he kind of let his health go. He was not one for spending time at doctors' offices and treating the kidney issues. He just let it eat him alive. I guess that's kind of harsh to say that, but that's really what happened. The family was. The family was, I heard later on the family was kind of okay with his style of living, and they gave him his wide berth to do as he chose, and he actually had quite an interesting life. Involved in the candy business, chocolate factory. He was an air traffic controller, and was an accomplished musician. There was a lot of things about Lenny that people didn't know. Anyway, Lyndall, thanks for reminiscing with me about Lenny. We miss him, and every now and again I channel him here on 7255. So you take care and stay out of trouble, all right?
Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate the input. I do. I appreciated Lenny for who he was, even though he didn't like me, and I didn't care. So, 73s, NJ2US, good to hear you, Jeff. I'll see you next year. KC4JGT, I'm out.
All right, Lyndall, next year. The only regret that I think could possibly be had, and not that I truly regretted it, but shortly after we reached an agreement with Central States Traffic Net there, it totally turned his world upside down. He was very, very angry with ECARS for even cutting a deal. And he stopped talking to me the last 6 months of his life. Occasionally he'd acknowledge me, and I'd catch him in a weak moment where he would actually talk. But he started to hang out on 7258 and totally avoided 55 because of the agreement with Central States, and he took that right to his grave, Lyndall.
Yeah, I know. I got under his skin. He wanted ham radio to stay the way it once was, and nothing stays the same. Jeff, you know it and I know it. It's never going to. It never will. It's not part of the human experience. But people want that to happen, especially when they get older. They expect things to stay the same, and they're not going to. All right, 73s, I'll let you get on with your net here. It's good to hear you, man, and we'll do it again someday. KC4JGT, Virginia, I'm out.
Oh, hold on, Lyndall. This is just classic for you. What is your call sign?
Kilowatt Charlie 4, Japan, Germany Tango, jolly good time, jiggly green tomatoes, just got titties, but that's a conspiracy theory. Roger?
All right, well, we got an issue here, and I'm going to do an alternative search for you. Kilo Charlie 4, Juliet Golf Tango. And let's see what the United States government has to say about that combination of letters and numbers, because QRZ has a problem with it. But if I know you thumbed your nose at QRZ, told them to get your stuff off of there. Am I correct?
The story goes as such. I had a falling out with them, and I told them to take me off. They wouldn't take me off. I'm a musician. I'm an accomplished musician as well. I've got music on radio stations around the world, this sort of thing. My existence was driving traffic to their website. They wouldn't take me off. They refused to take me off. I insisted, but they wouldn't do it. So finally one day, I picked up my computer and I said, I'm going to fix this. So I went on their site, and I found security holes in their website because I used to be a computer programmer, and I gave them an alternative. I said, you can either take me off your website or I'm going to crash it. Which one do you want? Within 2 hours, I was off the website, and that night they were offline for 6 hours fixing their security holes. Over?
All right, Lindell. Well, it's kind of a wonder you didn't have the FBI give you a call or stop by for a visit when you make threats like that. But okay, no, I get it. You're fine in the FCC universal licensing system with a valid general class license that's going to keep you busy and out of trouble up until April of 2029. You take care.
Well, listen, I'm going to say this real quick. I think QRZ is stupid. I do. That doesn't mean you do. Okay? And I don't play the game. And they took my information, and they posted public information on a website that I gave them absolutely no permission to do in any way, shape, or form. And I don't agree with what they do. I don't agree with what it's done to ham radio, and that's just my opinion. 73s, I'm out. KC4JG2.
Okay. No, it's interesting. We could probably have a conversation about that. I don't listen. I'm not here to defend QRZ, but your information is public. I can go to the FCC database and look you up, brother. And I know where the mailman would drop an envelope. So you take care. All right. That was fun. I think most would agree. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Yeah, hey, good afternoon, Jeff. It's Vin, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, Apex, North Carolina. About 91 degrees and probably not as hot as it is up there in Jersey with you. You got a great signal as always. We've got a string strung between us here, about 15, 20 over, and amazing audio. That's pretty much it on this end, Jeff. I am working up in Asheville during the week, and I've ordered up a 6400 and a Maestro to do, so I can operate a little bit some remote up there. It's okay with the 7610, but not exactly what I want. Anyway, great talking to you. Thanks for doing the net, Jeff. It's KD1GA.
Hey, very cool, Vin. Well, good luck with the 6400. I've owned quite a few of their 6000 series stuff. A couple 6600s, a 6600M, a 6500, a 6300. But right now, I've settled on the 6400 that sits in Studio B there and streams live. It's on there right now. If you go to YouTube.com, search for my call sign, you'll see that 6400 streaming live. It does a really, really nice job. And it's kind of neat that we stream it on YouTube. So good luck with the 6400 when you get that. And okay on Asheville, what a great place to visit. Wife and I went there for our 20th anniversary, had a great time. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10355. Vin, anything else?
Nope, that's it, Jeff. Great talking to you, and again, thanks for doing the net. NJ2US KD1GA.
You betcha. Next up, November 9, Juliet Lima Romeo.
Hey, good afternoon. My name here is Doug, David Oscar Union Golf. And we just wanted to get in there and say hello to everybody. And we don't talk a whole lot. We fired this ICOM up. We run a ICOM 7700 here in the little town of Fountainhead. We've got 86 degrees, and it's partly cloudy. We're supposed to get some showers today, so I don't know how that's going to pan out. But other than that, that's about all we've got. Just wanted to say hello. And by the way, you're sounding very good over here. You're 5 over 9. Got some really great audio on your signal there. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks, Doug. I'm just a hack here at the microphone. All the heavy lifting is done by the Apache Labs company when they built this a non-7000 DLE, which is truly a radio without knobs. So it is a software-defined radio, and it is controlled by a software package that's been has had a very evolutionary progress since it was first invented as part of the Flex Radio company, and has now evolved into a product that we call Thetis, and it is an open source software that just is remarkable, and thankful to all the contributions that talented programmers have done to it, and then released it into the shareware open source marketplace. And that contains all of the magic secret sauce and magic beans that allow this radio to sound or perform the way it does. It's truly has a cult following. It's a hard radio to get. They can't keep up with deliveries. And its popularity has been growing in leaps and bounds over the past couple years. So thank you for that, and allowing me to a little bit of an advertisement there for the great work that Apache Labs and the folks that write Thetis have done. 59 plus. Last time we chatted was April 2020. Doug, have a great day.
Thank you. You have a great day as well. 7-3.
All right, take care. Tim, hope you're still there. Hope you had the patience to stick around, and hopefully the Lenny discussion put a grin on you. K3DPT NJ2US.
Victor Echo 2, Juliet Victor Mike.
Tim, are you there? K3DPT NJ2US.
Victor Echo 2,
All right, next up, Oscar X-Ray Delta.
Kilo X-Ray Delta here. Name is Doug, and we're up Portable 2 up in the St. Lawrence River. If you check my QRZ page at K2OXD, you'll find some pictures of the beautiful scenery and the lovely St. Lawrence River. We're on the Canadian border, just about due north of Syracuse, New York. And directly above us is Ottawa, about 60 or 70 miles, I believe. So you're coming in about S7 here up this way. I cannot hear a number of the other people, but I'm hearing, like the fellow in North Carolina, he's coming in real good here too. So I'll keep it short. Would appreciate a signal report and turn it back to you. This is K2OXD, Portable 2, back to net control.
2, Juliet Victor Mike.
All right, Doug, very good. Kilo 2, Oscar X-Ray Delta, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thank you for being an ECARS member, 21153. Okay, on the portable operation, you sounded very good. Your signal report today is 59. How long are you going to be up there?
We're up for the summer till probably even the end of September. Going to enjoy it while we can. We're running an old Heathkit SB221, about 500 watts, I believe. Back to you.
Yeah, sounding really good, Doug. You take care, have fun, and safe travels. K2 Oscar X-Ray Delta, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. K3 Delta Papa Tango. You there, Tim?
Victor Echo 2, Juliet Victor Mike.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is a directed net. We take check-ins from a list. So I'll listen for check-ins now, but before I do that, I need mobiles. Any mobile stations, please. NJ2US, mobiles only. Any relays? All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Your full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Zulu Golf November, Alpha Yankee Whiskey, November Echo Juliet. Anybody else wish to get on to the check-in list of ECARS? I got a light one in there. Try it again.
Victor Echo 2, Julius Victor Mike.
All right, I have Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and I put you're doubled with net control. Sorry, I don't know who you are. We'll give you another opportunity, and I put Victor Echo 2 Juliet Victor Mike.
Yeah, over.
All right, fellas, check your receivers. Make sure they're operating properly. You are doubling with the net control station. That's it. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Go ahead, Jerry.
Good morning, or good afternoon, Jeff, N2ZGN. And we're at 88 degrees and muggy and overcast with thunderstorms heading our way. And thank you for bringing back the memories of Lenny. I have thought of him many times. Over.
Yeah, every now and again it's fun to reminisce in his honor. He made 7255 an interesting place to check in. I think everybody secretly said, I wonder if Lenny's on today. Let's go to 7255 and listen to that for a while. It was truly entertainment, Jerry.
Yeah, that's affirmative, and you were spot on when you said he was one of a kind. I don't think anybody will be able to replace him. And to ZGN 73, have a great afternoon.
Certainly not with that wit. It was an unbelievable wit, just incredible. He must have been one heck of an air traffic controller. Quick on his feet, and I'm sure he pushed some serious tin in his day. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 20993, November 2 Zulu Golf November, Peru, New York. Next up is Alpha Yankee Whiskey.
WB3 AYW. Name is Leonard. I'm in Meadville, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles south of Erie. And we got nice weather here starting out today here. So anyways, back to net control. I'm running ICOM 7300 inverted V antenna. WB3 AYW.
Hey, thanks, Leonard. 30 south of Erie with a nice 5.9 signal into South Jersey, Cape May County, deep in the Pine Barrens. And the 7300 doing a very nice job for you. Enjoy your day. Anything else?
Nope, just have a good day and have a good net. WB3A1W.
All right. Thank you, Leonard. Clear WB3 Alpha Yankee Whiskey. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. You staying cool?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's only 76 degrees up here today. So that's quite a nice day, actually. Yeah, just staying cool. The nurse just left, and I'm all good to go for another 100,000 miles. And I have no other traffic. You're sounding good, even though the band is dead. You're nice signal, Q5, S7, 100% copy, over.
Yeah, as usual, the band is pretty crappy. The sun's been angry. I just wonder where the sun just has so much energy that it can stay angry for so long and just spew all over us. So we'll just have to try to put up with it. But thanks, Terry, and glad you got another 100K to go on the odometer. 30709, lifetime member. Take care. Have a good day.
One question before I go, Jeff. Delayer absorption. Understand it absorbs the signal on the way up. Does it attenuate the signal on the way back for whatever signal's left to bounce off the up layer?
Yeah. I mean, so it's all in percentages, right? So the absorption simply is the scientist's way of saying that So think of absorption as the opposite of reflection, right? So the higher the absorption, the lower the reflection. So in 100% absorption, the energy is not dissipated. It passes through the ionosphere and continues into space, right? So it still has to live by the rule of conservation of energy.
Well, that part I understand, but I just wondered if this value that says your 10 dB absorption, so that means 10 dB of your signal. Let's go 3 dB, so it's easier to figure. Half of your signal makes it through, the other half doesn't. So the half that made it through is going to bounce off the F layer. Does it get attenuated on its way back to Earth for another 3 dB?
No, that's not how they measure it, but that's an interesting observation of that. No, I believe that the way the equipment works, and by the way, today it appears to be broken. I'm not getting any absorption readings at all. on that map. It's, I'm pretty sure this program is running on an old IBM PC XT, and it's sitting on one of them steel desks in the corner at NOAA. And every now and again, when the guy goes in there to clean and sweep up at night, he accidentally pulls the plug out of the wall, and then nobody notices. I think you got to send him an email to say, hey, go check the PC. I think somebody unplugged it because it's not running now. And then they reboot that PC and we get the map back.
Well, I have no map either, but it did update at 1704, so it may be running, just not paying attention. Okay, won't hold it. Have fun and enjoy the rest of your day. The E3 and EJ.
Oh yeah, so there's moving parts, right? So the software is looking at the input device and it's not seeing anything. So as far as the software is concerned, nothing's coming in from the sensor equipment. The PC running that piece is probably running, right? The server is running, the software is running, but I suspect somebody unplugged the input device.
Darn janitors anyway.
I picture a guy like you, tripping over the wire to be a funny guy, like that guy in that movie, Airplane.
I do trip over wires. That's because I'm too lazy to pick them up. Get tangled up in the extension cord. Yeah, that's me.
All right. 73. No, there are times where I've seen this where the date was stuck like 3 days ago and it hadn't updated, but you're right, it is updating, but it's not, there's no input. I just can't believe that, it's not reading any kind of absorption at all. So, wherever they get their data, it's just not there. You'd think they have a routine in this software to say, hey, let's freeze or put a message up here because the input's not there. Or who knows, maybe, and I don't rule this out, Terry, that there is 0 dB absorption right now.
Oh yeah, I can relate to that. There's nothing on the screen. Maybe it's not broke. Maybe there's no absorption, but just with the band conditions or with the solar storms and stuff like that is messing us up. Oh, well, it's a nice quiet band today, except for my 15 kV power line noise after a little bit of rain last night. I think something started arcing again. But it comes and goes, and it's gone right now, so that's a good thing.
It certainly is. All right, Terry, have a great day. And I'm willing to bet that at NOAA, as large an organization as it is, there's probably about maybe 2 or 3 guys, or maybe gals, who know something about this. And you have to talk to them to get the real story. Take care. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, where'd you go? Did we lose the band or did we lose you? Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. How about Victor Echo 2 Julia Victor Mike? Yeah, see, I don't know. When I do it, everybody leaves. When Dave, GIN, rag chews here for hours on end, everybody seems to stick around and listen to them, but they tune away from me. What do you think?
Maybe they're trying to tell you something.
Yes. And I don't normally acknowledge unidentified calls, but that one was funny. That's it for ECARS. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.